Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome to the second episode of Scuffed Rules. I'm your DM, Thomas, DMing the campaign progression of my group of players here through the lands of Realmeria. As a little bit of a recap as to what happened in the previous episode, the party was, in bonds, on their way, traveling within a carriage and convoy for many miles and over 2 weeks at least to an unknown fort known as Fort Coldstone. Shortly after arriving, with their weapons gone, they quickly came to know a wood-elf woman known as Riza, who offered both to share her fire, no food to give, but with her and her large dog, Bam Bam. As the group went off to retrieve what supplies they could, they came back to see that an individual known as Gutter was harassing their ally, or only friend within the camp known as Riza. It didn't take long for the party to batter off this group of Gutter and his gutlets using both their fists, brawn, and a little bit of questionable magics. However, the party did investigate into the accusations of Gutter accusing Riza that she knew some way out of the camp itself, in which she had pointed the party to an odd acolyte in such a dreary and cold-hearted area of the Order's members, known as Miles, who told them that he had some willingness to help them, but he needed the party to demonstrate that they were willing to help others in their stead, in which he needed both medicine, bandages, food, and salves to help the injured and wounded amongst the camp that were dying quickly. They were being hoarded by a member of the fort itself known as Roddy, which the group took to calling Pig after he had some questionable conversations, racial stigmas accused against both tiefling members of the party and half-person-sized individuals. Didn't take long. The planning of the party trying to deal with the main problem, which was the Silent Watchers positioned outside the inner courtyard's gate. Riza, being the injured member of the party, even after a brief discussion, arguing with Ezreal as to who should be the one to demonstrate some form of magic to get the Silent Watcher's attention, she was the one to take the place. With Bam Bam at her side, she was willing enough to do so. As she distracted the Silent Watchers, the party infiltrated the storehouse, quickly dealing with Roddy after knocking off the lock, the rogue deftly just battering that thing out the door. Roddy, confused, shaken, and with his club in his hand, came about bearing at the party as they intruded upon the storehouse. However, with their rogue compatriot, who quickly battered Roddy down into a chokehold using an improvised garroting wire using a rope. Once Roddy was quickly knocked out, the party began searching for what medical supplies they could and discovering both their items within the storehouse. However, their brief discussions were interrupted by the following cries of help and the yelp of Riza and her dog, followed by the heavy horns coming from the inner courtyard. Bishop Gray had come to make what you had earlier heard about as a choosing of the cleanse. The members where he demonstrated a ritual of sorts and almost a position of power with the many acolytes at his side, Pike and the Red Guard standing beside him. This choosing took place via some form of magic, if you could call it. The only thing that you could, put into words, I guess, is my best way to describe it. These white orbs seemed to choose a member from the camp itself, an acolyte, and Roddy. The Red Guard went and retrieved each of these members once the Bishop Gray and many of the acolytes themselves and the Red Guard retreated back into the inner courtyard and the keep that lies within. And that is where we're going to be resuming our session off at. Sadly, we do not have Seth joining us, at least at the beginning portions of this session. So Fen is going to be controlled by me until his timely arrival. However, we're going to be resuming off with you guys currently locked within the stinking room of Roddy. The door shut quickly behind you and no light in the room to speak of other than the encroaching smell of the actual... it almost smells like crusty clothes, is the better way to put it, and rotting food within this damp room. silent re-enters the storehouse once you hear the heavy stampings of what you can only assume to be a member of the Red Guard as he exits the building, followed by the heavy slap of something wet.
I wanna. So I know they've left from what I can tell. The footsteps outside.
You have everyone in the party except for Fen in this room with you. You hear their breathing and their kind of light-footed stamps, but other than that, you hear no other noises.
Can I just search around the room, see if he had a journal?
You can't see.
Can't see? It's real dark?
There's no light. The door's closed.
I guess it's a good time to bring up who has dark vision.
I think these two can
us
see.
two do.
Oh, just okay.
Blind.
You guys.
Yes, me and you are blind.
It is a very small rectangular room. Seemed to have been built just into the wallings itself that wrap around the inner courtyard. The only things in here, other than your huddled compatriots, your halfling friend, and Jacob. Jacob seemingly huddled against the door along with Gremlo. Seemingly unable to see. You look around. Behind you is a hempen cot. Its metal barring is just kind of like placed into the stone of the room itself. The sheets are matted and uncoiled, and the bed is unmade. You see heavy, deep stains of yellow and gray that you can only assume to be sweat, hoping that is the worst of it. You see a small, I forget what they're called, the tables that sit right next to the bed. It's a very...
End
Like
table?
a coffee table,
Like-
kinda?
Not an end table, but like I did end table.
It's a small table, barely even like a 2x2 on the surface of it.
Okay.
Sitting on top of it is a small candle, unlit, in one drawer. You do notice that all the walls in this room are stone, other than the wooden flooring. It's very cheap wooden flooring, but nonetheless it's functional. At the far end of the room, you see a fairly daunting size of just piled clothes. You assume this to be the sense of smell that kind of perforate this room.
Would I know that Jacob couldn't see?
Oh yeah, it's a human and
Yeah.
a halfling. Yeah, they can't see.
I know you guys can't see over there, but from what I can tell, this bedroom, and
Now that would explain the awful smell in here, dear God.
well, there's I don't think you can see it, but there's a pile of clothes over there that don't look like they've been washed in at least a couple years. But you heard the steps go farther and farther away too, right?
Oh yeah, you did hear sorry to interrupt, but you did hear a final horn echo out after the footsteps had left, as you heard what sounded like the portcullis, which is very close to where you guys are currently at, like just slammed shut. So it's relatively quiet.
I thought I heard them leave, yeah.
I would hope that maybe Fen would have came back in here at some time, but how about you go towards the door and open it?
Do you see that candle over there? Maybe we should light that if any of you have a tinder box to light it. Just that way we can see what's in the room here.
Somewhere in my pack I should. Can't really
And then
see it.
I'll go
You
over
wanna fish
towards
for it?
the candle to bring it closer.
I'll reach into his bag.
You just reach over and pull the wax candlestick out of its frame. It's dried out enough that doesn't
Okay.
just snap. But
Here, Jacob, give me your pack.
Give him his pack.
Fumble around and take out his tinder box.
after digging through the cluttered supplies within the human's pack, you pulled a small box.
Cluttered. I have no.
Organized.
He's very neat.
I'm gonna.
Actually, there's a small label on the front of it, tinderbox.
Oh,
If lost, return to Jacob again.
Yep.
that's nice. That's quite nice. I'm gonna take out one of the matching. Well, tinder boxes have like a thing on the other
It's
side.
like a
right?
It's a
flint
flint
steel.
steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
The candle, after a few strikes against the tinderbox, the The candle bursts to life, dimly illuminating the room.
Oh, that's much better.
Just give it to them.
Here you guys go. What you want?
Jacob, would you like to be a light source here?
Sure.
Jacob, you take up the candle.
I guess I do.
Should we look around or should we check on Finn?
I
Maybe we should look around to see if there's anything in here.
All right.
I'll go look for a journal now that I have light. See if he has
So
anything.
you're looking for a journal? Okay.
Specifically a journal, but
Yeah.
like anything really. By like the end table probably.
Yeah, okay, so roll a investigation check. Anything you guys would like to do? Jacob has kind of moved over and is now using the candle
Yeah,
to look through.
Jacob's blind. Natural 1. -1, so 0 total.
As soon as he takes up the candle, candle goes out.
Oh,
Seems you breathed on it. Now in black, now in darkness again. The only thing guiding your senses is the wood under your feet and the candle in your hand.
want to reach over and just take it from him.
You feel a force just yank the candle out of your hand. Some wax kind of scattering on
Hold
the
it
ground.
together. As I light the
Sparks illuminating and puffs of light. It bursts to life again.
Grandma, why don't you hold this?
Here you go. I think that's a bad idea. Jacob, you can focus on looking for whatever you're looking for.
I have my tinderbox back.
Yeah.
That's why I keep it.
Put it back in my pack.
Come in.
Whoa.
Sad. Awesome. Alrighty, we have Fen rejoining us.
Yo, what up? What happened while I was not in
so let's recap, and we're in the Roddy's room.
Yeah, nothing's
The
really
party has not left Roddy's room. They haven't.
Am I still in the box?
As far as, yeah, you are
Okay.
still in the lockbox.
Cool.
The visage of the storeroom, its scattered foods, all detrimented by the now lying and bleeding slab of Roddy meat right next to the doorway. You see now, pulling up the metal lid, just a little bit further, candlelight flickering out from under the doorway near Roddy's room.
At this point, I'm gonna make my way towards the door and just try to like put my ear onto it. And see-
Perception check.
Alright,
So as you lean your head against the door.
that's a 22.
22. I think that'd be. What was your stealth check? Can you just roll it in one?
Oh, just okay. Yeah, I didn't write that down. Good roll, first of the night. 10.
10.
Yeah.
You hear the creaking of a what sounds like metal hinges squealing.
That sounds like Finn. I'm gonna open the door.
The wooden door swings open. You see
Is light flooding the room now?
Yeah, light just floods into the room with all the lit sconces in the storeroom. You see the just barely opened lockbox in which you seem to be hearing these squeaking metal. You see also right next to the doorway a sizable chunk of flesh.
Oh. Did you do that, Finn?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Get the guys in here. We gotta talk about what happened to Roddy.
Are you talking from the box?
Yes, I am whispering from the box.
How's it going?
The metal
Yes.
echo coming from the box, reverberating.
First, do you mind getting out of there? I'll go get the others.
Get out.
You lightfully plug down, stepping out of the box.
Guys, this Finn's okay. Come on.
It's clear.
Shall we search the room first?
Yeah. Do I get another search or is that
Yeah,
two?
you can search again.
Okay. Yeah. 'cause-
Grab the candle now. And
Yeah.
Grow
I mean,
those
if
candles.
lights in the room now.
Still gonna hold the candle.
It still helps.
Yeah.
It's sconces, so it's just dim light with a bright light.
All right, 14 this time.
14. As you open up the drawer, the first thing you notice is a what seemed to be scattered underwear, just kind of stuffed in there, haphazardly. The stench kind of like hits your face. Would you like to search through it?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. As you pull underwear aside, you hear a small gold piece.
I got gold.
You got a gold piece.
2 gold.
Was it worth it?
Was it worth it? I don't know. Do I have to?
The stench may
Is
not
there a
wash
con
off
save?
your hands.
There-
No. Maybe if you go through the pile, but
Well,
Was anyone
how
else
much-
searching the room?
How much gold do you think?
I'm just
we're
going
gonna
out towards
buy?
Ed's.
what?
After you call this about Fen.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna
your bright
walk
light
out.
leaves you as the candle bearer walks out the room.
I guess I'll go towards the light.
Following the half-sized
I will guide you.
light bearer, entering into the now brightly lit room, both sconces and candle.
And then I'll head over there too.
Ready? You guys all stand inside the storeroom, the scattered food shelves. Ezreal, you still holding the stuffed doctor's bag with medical supplies, and the still hanging open shattered door, ajar, and its handle just scattered on the floor right next to the freshly cut piece of flesh. Looking out the doorway, you see that the front door is closed.
So what happened, Ben?
I hid in that lockbox over there, and then some knight or some sort. I can't remember the description of the thing.
Hourglass. Dude.
Yeah. He had like an hourglass helm. Came trundling right through, ducked on the door. He did some weird light thing. I don't know magic very well, but there was some light that went over the entire room. And then he just picked up Rodney and walked him out the door. And he really didn't account for the size of the pig, because that's what's on the floor over there. I haven't heard anything until you guys came in at this point, in which case we're here now, so.
I want to close the door that the lock that broke, just so people can't look in and see us.
I thought it was
It
like
kind of lightly swings, but doesn't really shut because
Yeah.
there's no locking mechanism on it anymore.
oh yeah, someone broke that.
Don't worry, you already recapped that one. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Kind of pushes the piece of flesh out of the side as you push the door shut.
God. Piece of flesh is gonna get me.
No, stop referring to. We know the flesh is Daryl's. Let's just not talk about it.
We know it for now.
Pile of refuse on the floor.
You do see a small puddle of Roddy's tears where he's like.
Aww.
The cracked box still there.
Because I had the club.
Yeah, there's a clobbered box right
Mine
now.
at one point.
So Ezra, what'd you find for supplies?
I found plenty of medicines and gauze and stuff. I just put in this doctor bag here, but do I have a blanket over it, or is it just like I just have
It's
a
just
bag?
a bag.
All right. Is it like a
You
big
got-
bag?
It's a shopping bag.
Like something like that. Is it like a backpack
Like a
size?
gym bag kind
No,
of thing?
I would say it's not nearly as big as a duffel bag. I would say it's about the same, a little bit smaller than a briefcase.
Okay. Okay.
How big is a healer's kit, by the way? Because I have one.
A healer's kit is about like, I'd say it's about 1 foot long. It's like a small bagging that holds
Okay.
bandages and medical supplies.
So I do have one of those. So
It's
it's
just-
just extra supplies.
The pack you're carrying weighs easily pretty close to or over 10 pounds.
Okay.
Heavy boy.
To get this out of here. Is there any more blankets in the storeroom?
Yeah. Looking around, you find some pretty cheaply woven blankets.
All right.
They're
I like-
it's a sizable stack. About could be anywhere from 12 to 15 here.
Okay. Well, I'd like to just take one and kind of wrap it around the doctor like bag.
Okay.
And just like
Are you like
hold
holding it
yeah.
under your arm?
Yeah.
All right. You grab one of the blankets and just kind of like wrap it roughly around the doctor's bag. You hear the rattling of the metal or the glasses inside of it. You just kind of like hold it under your armpit.
I'll do the same with my blanket in my backpack because I have a blanket. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna do the same
You do the
as
same.
well as.
I'll steal one of those blankets and do that to my backpack.
As will I.
Yeah.
Will you
It's a good
sacrifice
idea.
the candle?
I'll set it like on the counter somewhere.
Hang it up.
Sleight of hand, make it bounce.
There's a food shelving unit, scattered alcohol bottles just kind of like across the top of it, and then there's a clothing unit directly closest to you.
I guess I'll just put it by the clothing unit.
Okay. You set the lit candle by the clothing unit.
What kind of clothes
Go
are
wrong.
there?
Either of them are
That's fine.
flammable, so.
Hey, if the
I
place
shouldn't say
burns down, that'll
clothing.
get
It's
rid of
more
our
like
hands.
stacks of sleeping packs and the blankets. It's where you're pulling the blankets from. Some hempen pillows just kind of stacked in.
Pillows, well,
Do
fancy.
we want to grab some spare blankets for some of the people out there? Because someone could probably use something.
We were
I'm not
like
sure if we
extra
should walk out
blankets
with
that-
too much.
Yeah.
Do we have a plan for getting out of here other than
I
just
think
walking
if-
out the front door?
I think if we just come out with blankets maybe one at a time, or
I don't think one at a time is good. I mean, they've
Maybe.
already seen him leave.
oh,
I feel like we should just go with the story of, yeah, he came in, we were buying things, and we just sat there. You know, stone
Just
cold.
sat there unassumingly watching him get dragged away.
yeah, I guess so. I hope they wouldn't take it. Maybe we should put a gold piece there down to make it look like we actually bought something. Or maybe not. I don't have any money anymore.
we can just say we gave him the money.
I guess so.
I mean, he's
Actually,
not there
anyone
to
know where the-
corroborate it.
I'd like to search for the money bag or wherever he keeps the coinage.
Storeroom or his room?
Yes.
Okay,
Both.
generalize or investigation check.
I'm gonna wipe up his tears with my bedroll, so there isn't a wet spot there.
Okay,
Yeah.
you begin cleaning a mixture of blood and tears.
I got an 11.
11. You find yourself a little bit at a loss. There's a lot of food here, a lot of supplies, but not a lot that would be transportable by you. No sense of coin. At least over your first glances of a generalizing. Your eye does your natural roguish intuition does lead you to suspecting, if anything, it would be in his room.
Can I search his room?
Yeah, sure.
It's investigation again, right?
You probably need
Yeah.
a light.
No.
You might want to grab the candle.
It is dim light in the room because of the sconces, but
Just take it.
Can I bring the candle?
yeah, you pick up the candle. You notice that a little bit of charring is at the bottom blanket of the shelving unit that was just above it. Yeah, you
Thank
pull
God.
it-
Just
pull it
lit the
up.
place on fire.
It's fine. So yeah, just investigation again, right?
Yep.
Cool. 4.
4.
Oh.
Oh,
Not
the
a good
smell
night.
of this room. I'm
Oh,
very
man.
worried that the candlelight, bringing a candlelight into this room could illuminate quite explosively the methane gas in this room, and you, oh no.
Damn.
I already got one.
There's a
gold
reason
from
you
this
hid
room.
outside the room.
Yeah. It's not because I was pressed for time.
So is that the plan then? Just walking out?
I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose we should look out the window and see if
Take a quick
The
sneaky
silence.
gander out the window. Yeah.
that those silent people are just standing there still, and maybe they've gone inside it. But
You think they'll
How
ever
about-
return to their posts? Actually, how's Riza doing? Have we heard anything from her?
She was taken.
Oh.
Well, what exactly does that entail?
well,
I'm not really sure. They said something about her being chosen for, I think it was arcane cleansing was the
Well, that doesn't
words.
sound good.
doesn't sound good at all. But perhaps now that we have these supplies, Miles would be able to get us out, and in turns, maybe we can help Riza out as well. I do feel a little bit bad for her getting taken like that.
Maybe we'd see if Miles knows anything about this cleansing. See if we can
No.
get a lead on her.
We owe it to her to get her back.
But before we can know anything, we
Let's
should
get outta
probably get
here.
out of here.
Before we leave, I'm just gonna look through the keyhole and see if there's a silent watcher and looking through
The window?
the window. Well, I'm looking through the key because I shut the door and the keyhole's broken, so I was gonna look through the keyhole and look, see if I can find the window. I'm not
Okay,
sure
yeah,
if
you
the
look
counter's
through
broken.
the broken, the hole in
Yeah.
the door. Looking at the window, there's no watcher standing there.
Okay.
Seems clear.
How dark is it out there?
How dark?
Dim.
It's
Dim light. In the building. You don't see much light other than a flickering firelight kind of like ebbing in through the window.
It seems it's coming night.
That'd be good for us getting out of here then.
I'd like to go first. Just try to sneak a glance out the window, see if any of them are standing guard around the door.
Sounds good.
I'd be happy to let you do that.
Okay.
Do we
Like,
want to blow out the candles in here so there isn't no light from inside to
There hasn't been
spot
any
us from?
windows, like in the back room, in like 2 rooms. Have there been any windows at all noticeable?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I would say we should leave it somewhat as we got here. If there were lights in here before, someone came in here to get him. I'm sure they would have noticed that it was lights in the room. I don't think we should take them out.
Maybe they'll attribute the broken door to the guy walking in and grabbing Roddy. Who knows?
Well, that
That's what we-
can be
That's a very,
explained.
that's a very good
That can be
explanation.
explained, but why would he come in here and take out lights? If whatever that was can speak, which I'm sure most intelligent creatures can, I would hope it would be able to. I'm sure it would remember that the lights were on, so I think we should just leave those on.
All right then.
Sneak out to the window and take a glance.
Still check.
Oh, good. More rolls. Oh, that was fine. Math fails me. 21.
What are you guys holding?
Just gonna be waiting.
We're just
in
gonna
the
wait for him
back
to
room.
kind of give a
It's
clear.
in the squad.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can go
Alrighty.
ahead.
Alrighty, what'd you get?
It's John.
21.
21. So as you silently pull the broken door aside and then begin slinking through the dimly lit storehouse front room, kind of clinging to what shadows you can along the stone walls, you start etching up to the window. Pulling yourself up onto the framing of its, you glance out the cheaply stained glass. Looking out, you immediately see that there are no silent watchers standing at the gate. You see the dimly lit sconces illuminating what looks to be. Your eyes first are drawn to this spattered blood trail.
Oh my god.
That seems to lead
I should've told you about that.
far, pretty far towards the outer portions of, or connecting to the outer portions of the camp, roughly about 40 feet from the window. These small water droplets kind of like lead toward the portcullis themselves. Not water droplets, but droplets of blood. You do see next to, roughly about 15 or 10 feet away from the portcullis itself, kneeling down on one knee, Miles. Following his eyes in the blood trail itself, you see, looking down at the lower portions of the portcullis, limping and pawing at the metal bars of the portcullis itself, is a heavily wounded bandit. 3 deeply carved scars run all across the left side of his face.
Oh, jeez. I haven't met Miles, by the way, so like I don't know who he is.
Yeah,
you
no.
did. He was there for the planning session.
Oh, yeah, he was.
You did meet him.
Okay, so I did meet him slightly.
The left side of Bam Bam's face is just blackened with red blood. Dark. The crimson just runs down his left side and arm, and the cut seemed to have run all the way from the front of his face all the way to the behind his shoulder. You're unsure if he could ever even open that eye.
Off the table. Good news, the dog isn't dead.
Yeah.
We feared.
We didn't kill someone.
Poor doggy.
The coast is clear. Come quietly. I whispered to the...
Come quietly.
Skyrim's.
Because I saw what I assumed to be Bam Bam hurt right at this time.
You saw the
assumed
blood
that-
trail? Heard it.
Yeah.
You,
I have an
whatever
idea
you
that he's-
assumed is up to you.
Yeah.
But as you kind of like all begin quietly making your way up behind Fen, you guys are at the window.
Do we see Bam Bam and Miles?
You see the same thing.
Do I see any?
go out?
Oh,
I
I'm
think
not
we
seeing any
should.
silent watchers, so we might as well make our exit now before they return to their post.
Let's go.
Can I look out and see if there's any like people on the walls looking directly at the building?
Perception check.
Seems like an awkward angle.
Probably, but
22. Look at that.
Good enough angle for him.
Yeah.
22.
He's got eyes like the SpongeBob eyes in a roll.
Oh,
my hair is
22?
cool.
Yeah.
You do
I know
see
what you
that there are acolytes. Roughly, you count from just the minimized vision of the window above 10, walking the walls. They're sparsed out, but they seem to be paying more attention to the outer portions of the walls rather than in. None of them are specifically, as far as you can tell, looking to the window itself. You do seem to lock eyes with Miles as he.
What do I see in his eyes? Like,
A little bit of surprise, but he's.
Fear.
give
You
him
see
like a
fear.
1 second kind of thing, and then all right, I locked eyes with Miles. I don't see anybody looking inside specifically, so I think we can make our way.
Let's go then.
Fen, go first.
Try
Meat
to-
shield take the steps out.
Oh, good. Yes, the meat shield. Okay.
I want to go
Try-
out at the same time as him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Is there-
wait.
You get locked at shoulder to shoulder at the door.
Well,
I was
like-
gonna say I want to like
I'm
sneakily open the door. but
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
we're
wait
locked-
for him to
we're
go out
locked
and
up.
give a clear. I'm going with him.
Okay, yeah, you guys, you follow Fen out.
Cool.
There's no stealth check or anything.
Do you want to stealth?
I wanted to quietly
I mean-
open the door, but
Okay.
If he's opening
Stealth
the door,
check.
I don't. Do I need to roll stealth check?
No, if you're not hiding.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Hey, only going up. 25.
Reaching down, the door doesn't make a noise as you swing it open. As you take
Wasting all my good rolls on doors.
as you take your first steps out, Miles doesn't notice you until Jacob rolling out with all of his equipment. The light rattling. It was just
Under blanket.
under blanket.
we all got a blanket,
creating
right?
some
Yeah.
sense.
I don't. I
We're just
We all bought blankets in here. That's
I
exactly
thought
what
I'd put my
happened.
gate.
Are you guys all going out? I guess I'm.
I
Yeah.
guess at this
Yeah.
point,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're
Yeah.
just trying out.
Alrighty, so as you
Nothing's
guys
wrong.
walk out, proceeding roughly just in front of the portcullis, the camp is deathly quiet. Soft embers of snow are now beginning to hit very sparsely, but snow is beginning.
I'm gonna make my way towards Bam Bam
Towards Bam Bam?
and Miles.
Okay, yeah, you're there. It's not that far.
Oh,
You just
okay.
you guys are kind of walking around the wall
Okay.
in front of the storehouse.
Okay.
Come here, boy. You know, we gotta get a look at those wounds. As you hear Miles trying to comfort Bam Bam as much as you can, but you hear a very angry growl, and unthreatened, kind of like echo out, or threaten towards Miles.
Miles, do you mind if I see him?
How'd you guys? Well, you're welcome to take a shot at it. They beat him up pretty good, and well, I think he is assuming, but you can take a shot as much as you want.
Alright, well, during your guys' conversing, I want to see if I can use my healer's kit to try and stop the bleeding or.
You have to get to Bam Bam first.
Why
And he's
not?
growling at you disappointed.
Oh, is he outside?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Bam
thought
Bam
he
is
was
at the
inside. Oh
portcullis.
gosh.
Bam Bam is at the
Oh, he's like
portcullis.
outside of it?
Like a
No, he's on. He's in the outer courtyard.
Oh, he's
he's
just
just
like-
on. Yeah, he's just pawing at the. And when you guys talk to him, he turns threatened to you.
Oh, okay. I thought Miles was like.
You
hey.
you see some recognition in Bam Bam's eyes, but he's
Well,
whether it's the pain or the
He liked you most, Jacob.
Recent-
Yeah,
so recently
I'll
anything.
see if I can coerce him towards me.
Coat ears.
haven't probably ever heard this, but make an animal handling check.
Oh, whoa! I'm actually somewhat a wisdom man.
What is animal handling?
Wisdom.
Okay, that
Handling,
makes sense.
Yeah. 12.
12. Are you using anything?
Use a stick.
I mean, I'm kind of
Wave a stick at
wait,
it. See
like
what happens.
come here, boy, or I don't know. How do animals work?
Animals.
Alrighty.
Jacob doesn't
Using what knowledge you have of working with animals, whether it be from your hometown, Jacob, or people you've known, whatever you've learned, you know that when the animals know how to handle pain better than really anybody, and but it is a dangerous point, and they're very easily threatened when approached, even by people they know. You do keep your distance, however, you take out some portion of your rations, roughly about a quarter of a day's worth. Setting it onto the ground and trying to keep a relatively open arm posture when looking to the large dog of Bam Bam. Bam Bam's growl is kind of like lower to a low tone as his tail starts to wag as he limps over.
I'm gonna see if I can like
Yeah.
kind of calm him down a little bit more before.
Carefully.
Yeah.
Another animal handling check.
And, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Jacob.
He's gonna bite my hand off.
Just
Yep.
roll good. That's fine.
It's cocked. 14 this time.
14. As Bam Bam is just kind of like somberly eating at the rations you've set a couple feet in front of you, you kind of inch forward, setting your hand on his right shoulder to avoid the wounds that kind of run from his back. And as soon as your hand contacts Bam Bam's hide, his one good eye kind of like arcs over and a growl begins, but he doesn't snap at you.
It's not.
You kind of caress him as he somberly eats at the food and seems to become relatively more trusting you guys'
I'm
presence.
the animal whisperer now.
Kind of sick of putting weight on his arm, kind of like sits on his hind. Damp whimper kind of like echoes out, comes out from Bam Bam as he's looking at or pawing at the wounds on the side of his face.
Alright. Without touching his wounds, I'll just try to take a look at them, see if they're clotting over. Or,
Medical check.
What did my medicine? Oh, unnatural 20.
These wounds were caused by looking at the wounds that arc across Bam Bam's face. You notice that the first thing is his eyes gone. Whether it was gouged out by, and you are able to put together that it was gouged out. Well, not by some sort of claw. The wounds are deeply dug, however, his skull and skeleton seem to have blocked any sort of internal injuries, but the bleeding is seeming to clot itself, but they are deep wounds. You see, most worrisome is the heavy bleeding that's coming from the dog's left ear, which has kind of been cleaved in two, right at the kind of like flippy part of it. He is hurt, but the bleeding will stop. Most notably, he's losing a lot of blood from his actual ear. Dogs tend to bleed quite a bit from their ears.
I guess if I can try with my healer's kit, try and aid it. I don't know what I have in a healer's kit exactly other than bandages, right?
I mean, you can help him.
I'll try and help him.
Go ahead and roll a medical check.
12.
You kind of like roughly wrap you make kind of it's almost like a cast wrapping around Bam Bam's entire head. White bandages, kind of like dismatching with his brown coat. He seems relatively happy with the results. His not seeming to notice the difference when you cover up his left eye and his ear, setting it as much as you can up and stitching it together with what tools you have, roughly pulling it to a hue. You wrap his head. Some light red coloration kind of like ebbs through the top of the bandaging, but it's holding. He seems happy with the result.
I guess I'll keep, like petting him and make sure, yeah, everything's okay, boy.
He seems happy. The pets kind of nuzzles against your side.
I've adopted a new animal.
But nonetheless sad.
I assume Miles.
You some sort of veterinarian. At least you know
No.
your way around dogs.
I just have a knack for bandaging, I guess.
Well, it's good to have that. Speaking of bandaging, were you able to find it?
Well, I think Miles, can you check out this blanket for me? I think that Roddy sold me an inferior product.
Certainly. She pulls off the bandaging themselves, and yeah, it is quite inferior. I'll see what I can do to get you a better blanket, but I'll take this for now. See,
Thank you.
Recovers it. On a little bit less of a coy scale, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Bishop's Gray's picking was today.
What is this picking thing about anyway? Where do they go?
I don't have the clip. Well, I guess you could say my rank is higher than average acolytes, but whatever the Bishop Gray is, well, this arcane cleansing, it does. I am certain it's happening within the keep itself, and I don't have the clearance to actually get access or the information. Only people that are allowed in the keep are the Silent Watchers, Red God, the Red Acolyte, Mr. Pike, and Bishop Gray. Closest I've gone to the keep is when I was a little bit more open with the prisoners. My first couple of weeks here, well, I guess Mr. Pike didn't like that and assigned me to cleaning out the stone walls within the sewers under the keep itself. I got a key for it at least, but
How often do these cleansings happen?
Bishop Gray, I'd say, it's kind of, he calls it by divine calling, and it's heretical for me to say otherwise, but I have my doubts. All I do know, it happens at least once a week. But you all did hold fine on your end of the bargain, even though, well, Roddy didn't seem to fare too well. I'm sorry for you too, boy. You kind of came out a little rough, as he points to the now wagging, well, not wagging, but he's kind of somber, but he's happy with the bandages that are on his head.
Anyone got a comb?
every time Bam Bam's paw kind of comes up to swipe at his left ear, you see Jacob kind of like pushes the hand down.
He's okay.
Pushes the hand.
It's kind of hard to keep Bam Bam's. He's very
he's a
big.
big man.
Yeah, you do what you
I
can.
got 14 strength. He's probably got
Man.
16. He's probably stronger.
That one scene from the whole keeps
Definitely larger than me.
Could, like, could Daniel
Larger than next we got referred to.
could Daniel feasibly get on top of him?
And right
Yeah,
at
I've
him.
been thinking
Bam
about
Bam
that.
is
'cause
bigger than.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
could he
Jesus.
Bam Bam, I would
Massive
consider
mount.
On the smaller side of a medium creature.
Don't worry, I'm now whispering to the dog. Eventually it'll be your mouth.
Let him know, I'm a good guy too.
Yeah.
As a heavy lick kind of crosses Gremlo's face.
Oh, a good boy, come on. Yeah.
Someone gonna use the mount in combat.
Yeah. You might become what is it, the
Cavalier?
Cavalier? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, just take a look at
Watch out.
initiate at level 4.
I promised to share what I could, and he's interrupted by heavy callings coming from the outer gates as you hear distant shouts as Miles kind of turns around and looks towards the outer portcullis and I'm sorry, but could you excuse me for a moment? As he starts kind of like fastly pacing over to the front gates.
I guess he's busy. Does anybody want to go back to their camp with me?
I think it would be wise if we hid our supplies.
Yeah. Well, take Bam Bam and go back to camp.
Did I grab my stuff? I completely forgot. I thought I might have grabbed
Yeah,
my
you got
stuff.
your stuff.
I assume, yeah. I mean,
I got my gear.
yeah, because you hid in the lockbox. So,
Yeah.
You
I didn't go out of there.
you guys begin unintentionally following Miles because your camp's in the same direction,
Oh,
but he
yeah.
doesn't seem to notice you.
We're not doing anything.
Your
You know
camp,
where you're going, Clay.
Riza's camp is just outside the portcullis itself. But as you guys
Take a
come
little
into
spot.
arrival, you start to hear, with Miles a little bit ahead of you, approaching the heavy turn wheel of the portcullis itself. You start to hear the heavy shouts of, "Open the gate! Open the gate!" The heavy grunts of multiple acolytes as, yeah, I'm coming, hold on! Miles kind of shouts out and begins grabbing onto the heavy turn wheel with heavy.
Oh, sound effects.
The portcullis begins to tug upwards. And walking through, you see a set of about 3 acolytes, all with these almost like stick-like rods, all holding against a collared and muzzled, roughly about 8 foot tall bear folk that's just yanking against all 3 of these acolytes, who are all using every muscle in their body to hold them. One of them struggling to both hold, well, the 3 acolytes holding him are just being like dragged along, but they're seemingly pulling him around. Behind them, shortly after, you see an acolyte who seems to be hauling about 2 other unconscious and bloodied acolytes who are being pulled in.
Coming in with
A heavy slung. This is the time. Great axe or maul? Which are we doing?
Introduction?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and introduce your character. Actually, can I have a name, first name, and then character name and.
No, okay. So I'm Gabe, and my character name is Urso. He's an 8 foot tall white bear, barbarian. He believes he's part monk.
Well, you don't have to describe who he is, just what
Oh.
his visual appearance is.
Oh, visual parents?
Yeah.
Okay, so just basically traveler's clothes and white skin. Or it's not the
8 foot tall bear with some armor.
Eight foot
Gotcha.
white bear,
Armored
basically.
bear.
No armor, it's just traveler clothes set.
Clothed bear.
Damn.
It's a big boy.
Big.
To blend
With
into the
a
snow.
great axe or maul?
What?
Yeah, great axe or maul. What is it?
Well, I don't think I have anything, but it's
Like
gonna
one
be
side
a-
of it is a great axe, the other side is a
future-
maul.
It's gonna be a future is gonna be a great axe.
Great.
Great axe.
Hopefully we can get that back. Oh wait, Roddy's dead.
Who are you guys pulling in now? You just kind of find this one on the side of the mountain. You hear Miles kind of like, "Shut up, Miles! How about you help out a little bit?" As they're just kind of getting dragged along, and seemingly Urso kind of like calms down as he locks eyes with Fen, who is unable to hide. But yeah.
He's unable
Here.
to hide.
Yeah, you see
I'm
Miles
just, like,
kinda- you see
staring
Miles let go
dumbfounded
of the
as
wheel
I'm,
as
like,
the
seeing
portcullis
the
kind of
first
slams down. Miles approaches the two that are the one that's hauling the two unconscious acolytes. As he's here, I'll go ahead and take that off your back. You go ahead and get those to the med bay in the inner courtyard. As he kind of patters that one off, as those three acolytes start making their way off, Miles kind of sets them all off to Great Axe off to the side. So what exactly happened? And one of the acolytes. Well, actually, let's
What did happen?
Just remember.
I forgot you guys knew each other.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Well, we were patrolling out the outer side of the wall, and surprising or not, this beast was trying to climb the outer wall. Almost one of the few that we wanted to see in. Well, I don't see any point you guys wrestling with him. He's in here already. Give me your key. As Miles just kind of like snaps the key off. Wait, Miles! As he just snaps the heavy collar, like not off, but the
Chains connecting to it.
they're like snapstick things that were just kind of like
The
locked into
crocodile
loops
things?
around the what?
The crocodile things?
Crocodile worm?
Yeah.
Crocodile Dundee.
Nice.
But as Urso, your restraints come loose as you kind of like turn to look at the three acolytes. Miles, not really that intimidated, but you see a little bit. Please don't. You see the acolytes are just kind of like uncertain.
There's like everyone on the wall like lined up ready.
Yeah, all the acolytes along the wall are seemingly watching down at this.
Time to
across
pop
those-
up rage. Just
I would like to grab one of the acolytes. You hear one of the acolytes. Welcome to Castle Cold or Fort Coldstone. Miles interrupts him. You lot can go ahead and find your way back on the wall or wherever you're going. I think your patrol's over for the night, and he just kind of like ushers them off.
I'm pointing to my.
You gonna bite me?
I'm
Not
just
trying to
pointing
be
up
rude,
the.
but I'd rather not get bit. He's not. I'm not gonna walk over to you, but he has the key, and he kind of like is walking around.
Okay.
Pats his face.
And he kind of like is like, you're gonna let me unlock your muzzle? Okay. With a single snap, the muzzle kind of like falls into the snow.
That was quite unnecessary.
I guess I don't really make the calls as for how the patrols are, but I'm sure you're able to put together that, well, how people are treated isn't necessarily in high regard for a lot of them. But if it's worth anything, welcome to the fort. I'm Miles.
Well, I'm looking for a friend of mine that I believe it's probably up there. I'm trying to.
They're not that far. They're at a camp, just kind of like huddled around the fire.
I'm just like
I'm just staring at Finn, just like. I found you again.
Miles kind of puts his hands on his shoulder and casually on the top of the sheath of his weapon. Not like holding the handle, but he's. Oh, you know them too.
That's my friend.
I've had the brief pleasure of knowing him. I gotta go return to a conversation with him. Happy to join.
Of course.
As both Miles, you guys have no idea who you're a polar bear.
Yes. Yeah.
This
8 foot tall foreman rolling up.
with heavy stamps. You see some of the kind of like starved not refugees, but prisoners along the camp just kind of like turn out. The snow kind of like pushing off their face to see this.
Is he bigger than Gutter?
Yeah, he's bigger than Gutter.
Gutter wasn't Gutter like 6.5 feet or something like that?
Yeah,
Like,
he
he's
was like
taller than
he was big for a human, but he wasn't like super big.
Yeah.
He was just kind of.
He's
like,
8 feet.
Yeah.
He's like 3 feet taller
Just
than
walking
me.
around. I was like, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I was just like standing beside Finn. I was like, oh, hello.
Hi, Urso.
Hey.
Got captured again, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Do you know him?
Meet Urso. the monk.
Hello.
And these
Hello.
are my compatriots I met inside Coldstone here.
Get more friends. Hello, friends of fun. I'm Russo.
Name's Jacob. Pleasure.
Jacob.
Never seen an upright bear before. You can call me Gremlin.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
That's not a problem. I'll go back to my normal bear position.
Hey, that's your new
With
power.
quadruped.
Takes off clothes and goes on all fours.
Okay.
I'm Ezreal. Nice to meet you, Urso.
Hello.
Name's Trey.
Trey. Nice meeting you all.
You hear a little bit of sniffs coming from behind you.
Gonna look behind.
Bam Bam sniffing your ass.
I'll let him do that for 2 more seconds.
He scampers off and sits expectantly beside you. His bandages covering over one eye, and you're unsure what those wounds are from, but
Oh god.
So you ran afoul with the acolytes again or so, and I wasn't there this time.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
you hear the almost in cue. You hear the inner portcullis start to get pulled through as you look over as those roughly about 6 acolytes kind of like are nervously looking back at the now bear folk in the camp as they just kind of go into the courtyard.
So, what did you do to get in here?
Well, I was traveling with Ben. Everything was normal. Well, we had a little bit of some trouble in some guy selling bear meat, and I thought that was not appropriate, so I asked Ben to help me out with that, but he couldn't. He got captured first.
I was busy taking care of some personal business at the time.
And I figured that I should probably come and meet him again. And now in person. Well, thank you for helping me out.
Mm-hmm.
So you willingly came here?
Well, our story goes far back. Well, we were Finn saved my life a lot actually. I think more than 5 or 4 times. I'm not very smart, and I cannot count past 5. So I think it's more than 5.
As expected.
And I just follow him. I find him as a friend. I usually don't have friends, so he's close to family.
As you can see, the 8-foot tall polar bear is kind of helpful sometimes.
Well, it's always nice to have friends in this world. I hope you can become one of mine. Because I just looked up and
Yeah,
you're
like-
so big.
Almost vertically opposite.
Yeah, that's Gremlin half the time talking like,
I'll just go close to you, put one of my paws in your back.
So
The
big.
feeling is mutual.
His
I
spine
stumbled.
shatters.
Oh, I'm really glad you got this guy at our side, fam.
Yep. He's been helpful. That monk prowess.
Here's what I look like. That's me.
Ooh. Hey, where'd you get that drawing?
When did I get that drawing?
Yeah, how'd you get that?
Oh, I got it from an artist. She's a very nice person. Shout her out. Her name is Katrina. Art Station. She's very good.
An excellent artist.
Excellent artist. She's drawn 3 pieces of art for people in this campaign. She drew Jacob's character, and she drew one of Thomas's characters. Very nice.
The mythical moments that I get to play, but short-lived.
Let's get back to the campaign.
Let's get back to it.
Now I gotta put the art on the Twitter page. No, that's really
But
Yeah, we're gonna have a link show up on screen now. Put it in the description.
we'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
I know.
But you hear Miles. Miles doesn't sit down, but kind of shifting and holding the raft of medical supplies. Miles kind of exits the camp, and a couple of moments later comes back, dragging behind of a great axe.
I don't think we're gonna be able to hide that one.
As he just kind of drops the great axe next to the bear folk.
Oh, I guess.
Try
Never
not
mind.
to make it obvious, but I hate to be any sort of reunion killer, but my side of the deal is a little bit more time restrained. So you're joining. You kind of just walked into this, so I am a little bit more willing to help add him on. But
Perhaps you should bury that for now.
I wouldn't. Unless you all are extremely needing of rest and time's a little bit.
It's probably
this is
late.
a-
It's,
no.
I was gonna say it's probably late at night, isn't it? Because there's like
It's like 8.
Oh, that's not as late as I thought it was.
So are you saying
So
we're
we-
going to do this now?
Well, I'm gonna help how I can before. You got me my medical supplies, and once I'm done helping you, I'll come back and help who I can till I'm on leave for the capital. But we'll speak more on it. There's a better spot.
Alrighty then. Make sure like I got my backpack underneath my cloak.
These turtles.
Well,
I was just
mine's
gonna
not
have
that
the
big, but
backpack.
like yeah.
Mine's more long than it is
Because
wide.
mine is
or
the
like-
diplomat's pack or whatever, so it's mostly
Yeah,
like papers.
I have,
and
like,
it's
the-
not really thick.
I have a drawstring bag.
Oh.
Yeah, like one of those NBA.
And Nike.
Do you want us to
Yeah.
take Bam Bam up? Do you think you have an eye on him here?
Well, I can't promise anything good. Waits for a lone dog here in camp. It'd probably be best if he came with you.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I could look after him.
Bonus
We look eye to eye, as you can see.
We see eye to eye.
Heavy pants come from Bam Bam as he's taller than you.
Everyone is at this point.
How tall are you? Like
3.5, 4.
2.5 feet.
The snow is higher than.
Is the range for halflings 3 to 4
It's
feet?
I
thought
thought
it was like-
I
I
thought
thought it was like
let's
2
go
to 3 feet then.
I don't know why, but I thought you were a dwarf.
2.5.
Basically.
Just down
You're
here.
the thick halfling.
Thick halfling.
As tall as this table.
Wide.
Why does
Let no one
halfling
let my
get-
size fool you.
Cool.
That's why he's got such a good
Standing
stealth
about
score.
3 feet tall.
No one looks
Yeah,
that
Between
low.
40 and 45 pounds.
That's that 3 feet tall. That's canon.
Are you like 80 pounds then? Because you're big and
Is that
hefty?
Is that thick for 3 feet? What's it?
They say weigh about
Is
40.
that a high body mass
We're gonna pull up a
index?
BMI sheet of a
Yeah.
halfling right
Yeah.
now and figure it out.
It's
That's
different
like
for halflings, so our bones are heavier.
That's like
for our
having a
size.
toddler that's like 80 pounds walking around.
Grandma actually has no musculature. He's just all bone.
Yeah. Just hit people with my bones.
Bone lack.
But swords and hammers shatter against it.
Can't take blood force
Got
easily.
adamantine bones.
Yeah. But I have no time, sadly, to as much as I'd like to have the comfort of Bam Bam. I'm not his owner. I'm not. Just like you, I'm no more his owner
So that
than
might not be easy.
well anyone else's. But
All right.
Alright. I guess if we're gonna do this now, I'm ready.
Is it going to be quiet or is there going to be a lot of noise?
well, I'd rather keep it. That's kind of up to you.
I'd prefer to keep it quiet.
Same here.
Alfred could explain it more better than I can.
Alfred.
Names?
Who is Alfred?
Yes.
That doesn't fill his comments.
If you're ready to go, we can talk more once we're there.
Yeah.
Let's head out.
Let's just make sure we bring Bam Bam back to the Oaken Arrow.
Yes.
Do we even know where that is?
In
Yes,
Blue
it's
Oak.
in Blue Oak.
Okay.
What was the
I didn't
husband's
talk to
name?
Riza that much.
Blue
I'm
Oak is
sorry.
the town.
John.
Oaken Arrow is the tavern.
We can take it back to
His
John.
name's what?
John is the husband's name. Didn't write that.
I'm
one.
sure we'll
Thank you.
find our way there, but I think that'd be a good place to stop. But I think we should get to it.
Blue Oak?
Yeah.
I want to get there quick. Once the snow starts falling fully, not many things can get through the valley to Blue Oak.
No. Well, I guess that's. Thanks for telling us that.
But
Thank you for your help.
The mental note.
Don't thank me yet. As
I don't like that.
Not always.
not all of us were quite so lucky. I am sorry for it. But my banter should have told us that. Are you guys up? I guess I'm confused.
We're like at the camp, right?
Yeah, he's like
He's ushering us the rest of-
gesturing
yeah.
if you guys are ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I
say,
think-
yeah, I got my
We're
my
all
stuff.
Come on, so I'll
Full
explain the
health,
situation
right?
along the way.
Okay.
We're fine.
Should be.
I'm not full health, but
Oh, are you
just
close
a guy
enough?
here. I'm 5 out of 8.
Okay.
So
That's
You're
good.
fine.
yeah, I'm fine. I'll stand back. I won't punch.
Wait, is that still
guy.
that's still from the fight with Gutter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only took one short round. I only have one hit die. I
Yeah,
have
we
one,
all
so.
we all took ours. I'm
Did
pretty
I
sure.
add my con? I probably did, and I just rolled really bad. Yeah, I must have.
Alrighty, so as Miles starts walking his way around the camp, most of the fires within the camp have gone out. A lot of eyes, or not as many eyes as you'd expect, are on you as you guys start making your way through the dark camp. Miles walking through the snow and approaching the mountainside, to where the various stacked boxes filled with nothing now, but early in the day you saw many prisoners that could working these mines. If you could wait here a moment for me. As Miles takes the medical supplies and walks to the area in which he has many of these injured people that he was taking care of, and he kind of tucks it behind one of their tents. Alright, well, just stay close to me. As he takes a key out and begins unlocking the it's almost like a cellar-like door that's over the mine.
Kind of thing.
No, it's not like horizontal or flat. It's upright like a door. It's just kind of like looks like that as it kind of like swings open. If you may, kind of ushers you guys in.
Walk in.
The cold, damp dirt under your feet. No snow to speak of, other than the old. I forget what they call the foundation, like pillar things in mines that kind of like wrap over corridors.
Foundation.
Archway?
Arches.
The like archway things, yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're
To
talking
keep
about.
the dirt
Yeah.
and stone from collapsing. Much of this tunnel is a mixture of dirt and stone, and as you guys enter, darkness resumes as Miles closes the cellar doors, and with a light lock, it's closed. A couple moments later, Miles brings the torch to ignition. A light, you guys are able to see.
Thank you.
Those of you that
Yeah.
can't already.
Wow.
I don't think barefoot.
No, I don't have.
Okay. So
I have
we're
light
going
spell, but
You have
I-
to hunch a little bit to kind of like go through this.
Maybe quick wait on using magic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my light yet.
You guys following Miles through the short and twisting tunnels, you see along the walls dozens upon dozens of empty ore deposits, cracked pieces of tools, and these odd no source of any ore that could have been here before. Much of it has been just completely removed. And as you go deeper and deeper into the mines themselves, roughly about a few minutes at most, you come into an open chamber. These large, standing, almost green, stalagmite-looking crystals emerge from the ground. A dim green hue kind of like emanating from them. Dimly illuminating, but not able to compete with the light that the torch is producing along with you. But empty for the moment, since no workers are here. You see Miles as he kind of like makes his way around the half circle cavern, I guess. As Miles walks his way around the stone walls, you guys keeping close behind him, you see that he kind of switches his torch hand and runs a finger over the top of the stone walls. And he stops.
Is Alfred the stone wall?
Roughly at the far south wall, way at the back end, far from the room in which you had entered, he has stopped. The wall a few inches away from him, and no seeable corridor as to where this could lead. A few moments later, well, this is the place, and I have to ask, try to keep your voices down. As he pulls out what looks to be a small coin, and a few taps against the stone that create a small kind of echo out in the chamber. And for a moment, you almost can swear that you hear sounds within the wall.
Alfred is the wall. Maybe like Star Wars, you know, Han Solo just in the wall comes out.
I'm thinking mole people.
Mole people?
Yeah. Mole
I'm
people.
thinking
Mole
like
people
SpongeBob
exist.
going through the The Krusty Krab.
Mermaid man.
Who would want to be in the back of the group?
Me. Called it.
Okay.
Um,
I'll be like kind of.
as you're kind of ushered into silence, it's difficult to make out much of anything within this room. Heavy, grim shadows kind of cling to many of the portions. However, Fen, you hear the dropping of dirt and stone. A dozen or so feet behind you, as you kind of glance around. None of you hear this, but Fen, you looking behind you, you see a figure. His eyes illuminate for a moment and reflect from the firelight. A humanoid, clinging close to the stone wall and hunched. At this height, you judge he's about 6 to 6'5".
Can I like recognize like his species or something? Or
For investigation check this would be.
oh, good.
Gutter.
Is
Gutter
it-
coming back.
Let's take you with you.
I got a 16.
You see no hair to speak of a heavy musculature body, and a good standing height. He is humanoid, and taking a few moments for your eyes to adjust to the flickering lights, and with you turned around, this figure is free, or like frozen in place. One hand kind of like arched up against the stone wall, where you can assume he must have knocked down some stone and dirt for you to have heard him, and another just kind of like clinging to his head.
I continue to stare at him.
It is a human individual, and his semblances resemble Gutter.
Oh my god, he's coming.
Oh boy.
Guys, I'm like calling them back as I stare at him.
You kind of interact with Miles. What is it?
I point towards the humanoid creature. I forgot what I was saying. Pointing towards the humanoid creature there, behind us. Keeping my eyes on him.
See Miles kind of like switch the torch over to his sword end. Somebody there! As he kind of like step aside. Bringing the torch forward, you see as the dim light ebbs closer and closer to the shadowed figure, you see the light hitting him, illuminating his white and pale skin, his muscled body, and most notably his now hunched posture and his bloodshot eyes. You see along his balding scalp multiple, almost like bulging red veins, scarring from clawing at his thing. What did you do? I knew you lot were up to something. Especially after the foul play you put on me. Get out of my head! As he kind of like strikes against the stone.
What'd you dissonant whispers do to him?
Fucked him up.
Apparently.
You made me remember. And I didn't want to remember.
Ominous backstory of the character would beat the shit out of
See,
him.
Just gonna not try to look at him.
Oh, I don't know still.
Looks at me.
you beat my memories into re-emergence. I'm gonna beat the memories out of your head. As you see, Gutter starts reaching behind his back and pulls out what looks to be a mining sledgehammer.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Gutter, I thought you were on our
So
side.
we
now.
beat this guy up earlier, so.
Okay.
Oh!
I may have used magic
What?
on him.
And he would.
Does
I
natural
assume
20
does
just
not have
trump
that
everything?
No, he's
Oh,
not.
check
We
it
don't know what
out.
happened to the whole.
Oh,
Trump
well,
that natural
Hey,
20.
shit. Yeah, we don't know
Okay.
what's.
What
We don't know
did
why
you
the
do?
fuck
Go
like
first.
I
that.
used dissonant whispers.
Yeah, that's where you want to do it.
Let's see.
Dude,
So,
what? This is amazing.
Basically, it brought up memories. He
that
said
two
what his
natural
mother.
20s?
Yeah, he was like, Mama.
And so
He killed his
and
mom.
It's 17
Two?
damage to him.
Not one.
Thomas,
but
look at my
two
cool
natural
character.
20s.
I brought a
two
mini
natural
of it.
20s.
Yeah. Terrible thing.
Excellent.
Yay!
So what?
So was
what-
it Gutter or
And
there
it
was
was
other his
you
gutlets?
make,
Was
like,
Brian's
you
right?
You don't see anyone else.
It's
Nope, I
basically
just
whatever
Say
the fears
gutlets.
are.
He's
Little
gutties.
Gutlets
He's
have played home.
running away and then
Oh,
And then
clocked him.
right as he was running by, I clocked him in the skull and knocked him out.
I wonder if this is a safe
And then
place
they
to
like
use
put him
magic.
against the wall, and that was the last we saw of him.
Okay.
Probably what?
Just gonna stab him.
You're just gonna stab him?
Oh, yeah, we have our weapons, guys.
Wait, did you pick up a great axe when you left?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yo, we're kidded out, boys. The dream is real.
Yeah, it comes up with a sledgehammer and this polar bear just steps everyone's side. Alright.
I'll just dissonant whispers him again.
Yeah, start dissing whispers.
Have him run away.
Vietnam flashbacks start playing.
Flashbacks to the last time.
Yeah, the last fight, literally like
It's
6
been,
hours
yeah,
ago.
it's been like maybe 4 hours. I don't
Yeah,
know.
4 hours ago we beat the shit out of him, and now he's some weird demented mind creature.
You guys were fighting fairly, and then you were like, "Ha, bitch!"
Well,
You literally melted his brain pieces.
He wasn't gonna fight fair. He had a dagger out of his
To be fair, I had a dagger too, and I almost stabbed
He
him.
didn't stab me.
I did.
Ah, that's true.
That would have
I
sucked.
tried. We have his dagger. Gremlo has his
it's
dagger.
in my sleeve.
What is Shiv
You have
dagger
your
back?
Yeah, just throw it at him.
Just start throwing all of our daggers at him.
Look at this dude.
Are those green things the glowing crystals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the shrubbery in this cave?
Yes,
Oh, the shrubbery. Yeah, where's the trees?
Okay. That's not bad.
the
It's
vegetation.
a 14.
You got the
There's
tokens
There's a
on you?
gateway to the Feywild over here.
Thomas, you got the tokens on you?
Yeah.
Use it for gutter.
Gugger.
I want to see Gutter.
Use one for Miles too.
Yeah, you. Oh, dude,
We have
there's a heart
Miles,
one.
we have Bambi.
Yeah, Miles.
Hard as
Bambi.
Miles.
I don't fucking know the dog's name. I don't.
Oh yeah, Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
Okay,
Bambi. I don't-
is Bam Bam taking his own turns, or do I control him now? Am I-
Bam Bam
no,
lost his
Gremlo-
mouth like
it's
Bambi,
Gremlo's
so I
not.
really don't
It's
know
not
anymore.
your dog.
I'm a dog whisperer.
It's cool.
Fight,
It's
Bam Bam.
Dragonborn sorcerer.
Attack.
Kill for me,
Sorry.
bad, bad.
Yeah,
Never
well,
mind.
yeah.
No.
That's your.
You think if you think if the
That's your
spellcasters
dagger.
use magic,
That's your
it's
spell coming
not
out of
gonna
it.
drink the sour
Yeah,
watches and kill our asses.
And then
I'm probably
right
just gonna
now
stay
David's
back
just
and
fast
like,
mover.
yeah,
So
I'm good. Dodge
Yeah.
action.
Learning from the last encounter.
Yeah. Gutter with a sledgehammer would probably murder me.
fire.
Jacob in the back, like, you guys got this. You guys got this.
You got this.
You don't have to. He got clocked twice by him. We got knocked out.
Like
of
I
the
don't.
game.
I
Okay.
feel like I could cast a spell.
Well,
Like,
you
I
have-
think it's a safe place to do it now.
You bet your ass I am.
You have only 1 HP?
I have 5 HP right now.
Okay.
We short rested after I got knocked out because like I punched him real hard and then he boom boom and I was knocked out.
Jacob rolls up to the front of the. He had like first turn,
Yeah, I, like,
rolls
roll up
up,
my sleeves, I'm
punches
just
him
like,
once.
oh.
The
Did you
guy's
not
like,
burn him?
huh,
I
boom,
don't
boom, and he's out cold.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was so damn
Oh.
funny.
Did I do something?
I did a
Did I do,
decent.
like,
I
a
did
big
7
brain
damage
play?
to
I
him
did.
though, so I
One
felt
punch.
good.
200
about it.
IQ.
Okay, wait, then he was like,
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not having any of that.
okay.
I think he punched me in the gut first and then right in the nose.
Okay.
My nose is probably still bruised.
Uppercut.
Okay.
I kicked him in the shin.
See who's knocking the gates next.
He's in the portcullis.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I have
Yeah, sure.
Do we want to take a break here before
If you guys want, we can take our intermission right now.
He shows up.
Alrighty, everybody. Can I go ahead and have initiative rolls? Ezreal,
14.
Trey.
15.
This is good. I'm just reading it down my list. So Fen,
15.
Gremlo,
Natural 20.
Jacob.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
That's up to you who you want to go first. Urso.
That's
What's your dex?
+2.
Okay,
I rolled
I'm ahead of
13.
you then. I have +3, so.
And you rolled 15 too?
Yeah, I
Okay,
matched
yep.
you, so. I'm before Trey.
I control the battlefield.
Who?
He's gonna go.
Gremlo is going first.
And then Finn is going before Trey.
I got that +0 dex. You got that +4.
Get you that sick advantage.
Only time you get a 20 on initiative then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the few times you're going to be going for
Listen, I got 11. All right, I can bump it 1 and get a +1, but that's maximum. All right. Why would I do that?
That's
First
in, like,
up in
3
the turn order, Gremlo. You're standing on this the stone and dirt wall to your left, and to your right is a drop off, roughly a 10-foot slope to the lower portions. These standing stalagmite like crystals of this emerald green hue. This new threat standing before you, your weapon not
I'm not allowed to touch those.
out yet. I'm assuming for your free action, you just snap out your sword. You don't have your shield equipped though.
Actually, with my free action, I'll snap out that little shiv that we got off of
That we got off gutters?
Yeah. It was
Okay,
like
so you're
in my-
taking your shiv out
Yeah.
instead of your sword?
Yeah, and then my movement, I'm gonna go. Okay, so right here, let's go 5, 10. My movement. So I'm standing between. I'm guessing that's Miles.
That's Miles, yeah.
Standing between his legs,
That's back then. And then with my 6 seconds of speech, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Beathead, you can have your dagger back." Yeet it at him.
He who's currently, after he took the sledge down, he's kind of in this hunched state, and as his bloodshot eyes kind of look down to the scampering halfling that runs between Miles' legs, Miles kind of is a little bit startled, but a dagger flies out from between his legs.
All right. That's 17.
17 hits.
Nice.
Where is that D4 at?
Man, Ryan, that table.
Oh damn! I forget.
Did we
how
get that
big you
D6
are.
because he hasn't gone yet?
What?
Does the ship count as a dagger?
Well, isn't dagger D4? Or
Yeah.
Well,
just
dagger's
use
D4, but
Just
he
use
hasn't
the
gone his
D4.
turn yet, so.
Yeah, just use a D4.
D4. Okay. So it should be D4 plus 5. Ooh, that's max damage. 9 damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, you get +5. Oh, you get +5 dex?
Yeah, plus 5.
Oh, I get +4.
As he's
He
kind
has
of
better
like,
dex.
as he's kind of like catching his sledge, a dagger slams into his shoulder with a heavy.
I thought if you hit with the dagger, you get more damage.
Thank you.
I don't know if
Pulls
I
it
should
out,
apply the bonus
blood
damage,
just
though.
starting to drool from
I thought
his open shoulder.
And you know what? Since I have 15 feet of movement left, let's just scamper back to where I was.
Scamper between everyone's legs.
Hit and run tactics.
What?
Does he have extra damage?
Oh.
Hey,
There's-
question.
There's something about daggers and extra.
Daggers get a bonus D6 if the person they hit hasn't taken a turn yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Does the shiv count?
No.
Okay.
No.
Shiv is like a half-ass dagger.
Okay. I was wondering because I have daggers, so I know what I'm doing. If he,
Are they? Is it a dagger?
I have actual daggers.
Or you just
yes.
yeah? Then they do that.
But I was wondering
That
if
his
it's
like
shiv.
thing wouldn't count.
Okay, I was just wondering because I was like another D6 would be real nice.
Yeah, I don't know these things, so just feel free to.
Yeah, no, I was trying to.
I don't either.
I have the entire list of my weapons.
Using
Like what they
weapons?
do.
Oh.
Alrighty, next up in the Terran order, Jacob.
All right.
Please don't go.
I assume I can share a space with Gremlin, right?
Yeah. He ran back to his thing after just tossing a dagger into the
All right.
shoulder.
Well, I'll go behind Gremlin then.
Okay.
I'll just.
That's not a lot of. That's not a
He
lot.
kind of walked around,
blockage.
Bam Bam, kind of like limps out of the way.
All right.
He'll make you protect your shins.
Smart. Fuck it. I guess Dave kind of tugging on his arm a little bit. He's gonna slam his hand against the wall, and as he does, you watch his kind of yellow tattoos start glowing on his arm, and flames kind of starts licking the wall towards
Watch this spell.
Gutter, and I'm casting Sacred Flame.
Alrighty, so as you slam your fist against the side of the wall, this gold is it gold?
The flame?
The
Or-
flame.
Yeah, the flame's like goldish flame.
This radiant fire that just seems to arc and climb across the wall, arcing towards Gutter, illuminating both his face and his bloodshot eyes as he glances over as it jumps at him. Dex save, right?
Yeah, dex save.
That's a 12 from Gutter.
I have 13, I believe.
Ooh.
Yeah, 13.
Gutter not able to jump aside far enough, and his jump blocked off by a 10-foot drop. He just takes it as the flames start beating against him and burning. Full damage.
Can I trip
4.
over the cord?
As he snarls and swats away at the flames,
I'll
they just lick
apologize.
against his flesh.
I did it! I got
Singeing both his clothes and turning both the entirety of his right arm this dark or this bright red. Alrighty. 4 damage?
4 damage, 4 radiant damage. He must be weak to that because he's definitely evil.
Okay. In reaction to that, you all begin to hear
Oh.
Fuck. I did. Oh no.
as the emerald right here, directly next to you guys, it's not an emerald, but this crystalline surface just begins to arc, this almost like concussive hum that echoes out throughout the entire chamber and is finalized with a green bolt that arcs out. I need both. I'll do it for Bam Bam.
Oh fuck.
I need.
I'm sorry.
I need. This is
you need to do it too?
Ezreal,
Oh, what the fuck?
Urso, and Alex to make a dex save.
Oh, a dex save.
Okay.
Let's go.
That
Now
sounds
we
like
know.
a good noise.
You got a
First
plus
save.
2, so that's good.
First save.
First save.
18.
Next
Oh,
up.
that's
Right.
I might die from this.
Okay.
15.
19.
All right. That wasn't that bad.
Okay. So as this green hue begins to emanate even fiercer from the crystalline surface and arcing out a green bolt crashing against the same surface where your magic struck. What'd you roll?
18.
18. You're able to duck out of the way, pulling your hand aside and pulling yourself close to the wall as the bolt strikes, sending both stone flying.
15.
15? Yeah. So as the bolt, you pull similarly. You're a little bit farther back. You just have to pull yourself back. The static, it's not electric, is the thing.
Okay.
No magic from now on.
And
guys.
Urso,
I was
19.
19. You just step back. Your primal senses kicking in as you just
Vaguely leans away. Like,
just illuminate, and the force just kind of like pushes your fur back.
Oh.
All
Nice
of you
breeze.
able to avoid it, except for Bam Bam.
Oh, no!
In his injured state and kind of like caught up with the actions of the individual who repaired his wounds, Bam Bam looks back just in time as the bolt strikes and throws, striking the top of Bam Bam. I don't know what they call it, the top portions of a dog's shoulders, singeing his hide and sending him flying and slamming with a solid thud into the side of your shin, Jacob. His eyes closed.
God damn it. We wasted bandages on that.
Every NPC we touch.
Yeah.
I guess in the midst of combat, I'm gonna say, sorry about that.
Okay. Dog's dying on your shins, and you're like, oh, sorry, guys.
I would say sorry, you guys. All right, next turn is I'm looking after Bam
I
Bam.
have the nastiest glare on you.
Listen,
You
I
hear
know.
Miles is gonna use his reaction. No magic, everyone! Should have said that earlier!
Or I should. I'm done.
Man.
Okay.
Party spellcaster.
Enough of your tricks.
Oh, God.
I'll beat it out of all of you. My sledge here.
Oh, fuck. It hit Miles.
Stepping forward.
I should have said anything.
Hit me.
It hit Gremwell.
Okay.
Beefy targets. I'll stick.
Is this you, Max?
Yeah.
Okay. Gutter brandishing his sledge and rushing towards you, his feet bounding in his hunched position, his bloodshot eyes almost seeing through you. He's gonna make a shove action on him, or an attack.
Like,
So it competed with your acrobatics
Oh,
or your
yeah, definitely acrobatics.
He's just fucking clubbing you over the head.
19.
Okay. So as Gutter with a 21 swats you aside.
Oh, fucking God, it's always higher than me.
Uh,
I should have said nat 20.
not you. As he just pulls you and yanks to the side, rolling as you pull yourself
Max.
up.
Oh no.
You're good, Max.
I'm good at
He has
least.
another swing, I'm pretty sure.
It is multi-attack.
Oh.
Break your memories as he's
Jesus,
God.
he's real big on these memories.
swings the sledge at you.
But he keeps that photo up.
Yeah. Does he have the scrapbook back in his tent? Helps remember. Oh wait, he doesn't want to remember. Never mind.
It's bad when he's looking at the notes.
Gotta-
Yeah, alright, how did he see?
That's a 35.
Does a 35 hit?
I don't want it to.
So
Oh boy.
alright, so you're gonna be well, I'm sorry. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That hits everyone.
You're just gonna be taking damage, no rolls.
Okay, you're taking 2d6.
Oh no. How much health do you have?
10.
10.
I healed from the last one.
This should be
It's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
Should be. You never know.
Low chances.
I don't have
I
cure
mean,
wounds, guys. I'm sorry.
My first 2d6 on the Distant Whispers was 12.
Oof.
Believe, Matt.
Big oof.
I'm hoping.
Big oof from the big bear.
Don't worry.
Sorry, I
Jacob
gotta
has
look.
healing magic.
Yeah,
know it's
so
not-
I can't use it though. I have a healer's kit, so I can stabilize you.
It's not good
I'm
when he's
try- I'm gonna
Wait
try
looking
to
at
tell
more
you,
notes.
man.
One shots half the party.
Okay.
Brain magic.
He's going to be hitting you for 10 damage.
Unconscious.
So as he
guy's
rushes
real big
forward,
on one-shots.
with one swift swing, you see almost this like radiant joy in his eyes as a sludge crosses your face. With a heavy clack, darkness consumes you. You're going to be. You are at the dying state, so you're going to be taking 1 point of exhaustion. I need you to be.
What about the injuries?
Well, he has the
Broken
injury
skull.
token, and he has a bleed that he might be getting up. What's your con?
+2 or 14.
14.
That should be good, right?
I'm pretty sure he has to make a save to see if he gets the wound.
I thought it was over his con
Let's-
mod.
I don't know
his
these
con
rules.
score.
Someone
Why
bring
didn't
him
we
up.
just slit this guy's throat while he was down?
Should've
Oh,
killed
no,
him.
think
yeah,
it'd be
the
a
damage
problem.
has to be his con score. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
so you're gonna
sounds
be
good.
taking you do have 1 injury token, and I need you to make a roll of d12.
A D12.
Yes.
Never get to roll these.
Yeah.
7.
7. Lucky shot. No lingering effect.
Oh,
As a
man,
sledge
we
crosses
get
your
these
face,
shots.
knocking you unconscious to the floor, very quickly and with such efficiency.
You get fucked.
You can just leave me up.
Trey is unconscious. Blood splatters against the dirt. The dim light. The only light you guys have is the torch that Miles is carrying.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Man, Gutter fucks us. He's gonna be like the recurring guy. He's gonna keep coming back. He's like, I'm gonna get you this time.
Phase 2 boss fight.
Yeah.
Make sure he's dead this time.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna kick him while he's down. I'm just gonna fucking knife him.
Okay. You hear as he rears his sledge back for another swing. However, we're
God.
going to the next turn.
Oh no, he's gonna murder you. No.
What about the rest?
Fen.
Okay, I was gonna say like, what about the rest? You said next turn, and I thought we were just.
It is
done.
your turn.
Yeah.
You were shoved to the side.
I was
just as your
I'm
turn.
not down. I'm just like.
No, you just got pushed to the side. but
Okay.
As you look around, you hear the as Trey's body is now just
Collapses.
collapsed on the ground and
Did one of his horns crack?
no.
Oh,
No, that would be it.
Lucky
if
shot.
It wasn't injury.
Yeah, it was lucky shot.
Lucky
so-
shot.
Does anyone have a pencil?
I mean, I do.
You know, for the death save throws?
No, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're up there. I'll move behind him. I'll take a step to your left, I guess,
Uh-huh.
and then shorts. I'll draw the short sword, stab.
Okay. So as you draw your short sword, lunging forward,
I want to try to go for the livers.
you do have advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
sneak
you go.
attack.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Advantage?
Because he's flanked.
Yeah.
Doesn't Max have to
Even
be
by
conscious?
unconscious?
Miles is
Miles
there.
is right there.
I thought it had to be
I
on.
thought it. Or is
Me
that
and
the
Miles.
facing?
Miles is a big enough threat that I feel like Gutter
isn't
also
looking.
isn't paying attention
Yeah.
to any.
Yeah.
In the
He's only focused on me.
in the sense of
He's
the term
looking at
flanking,
Trey's
he is literally-
unconscious body. I'm literally behind him with the short sword ready to stab.
You're like a serial killer.
Yeah, effectively.
Crit.
Backstab.
Yeah, crit.
Okay, let's see. Sneak attack is damage, right?
Backstab crit.
Yeah, so you get
crit. We
double
got
that.
rules for this.
Oh yeah, sneak attack also applies if I have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We have advantage anyway.
Roll to hit.
Roll.
Crit. You get advantage.
Oh, and thank God.
Yeah.
I had a 2.
This is the crit. They do.
It's better. And then proficiency and dex, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17 hits.
No, it's a 16. Fuck. It's a
Still
6. Okay, thank God.
So you got that. Thank God. Yeah.
Sneak attack. Stab him. Preferably in the liver.
Okay. So as you sneak behind him, sinking your blade into his flesh.
Yes.
So 2d6 plus 4 then?
2d6.
Because the sneak attack is one of the d6s.
Yeah.
Because you get 1d6 at the first level.
Yeah, well, I can add damage to finesse range dex, yeah. So 2d6. 4 plus 1. 5.
Plus
9.
plus
Yeah. Yeah.
9 damage?
Well, I had 5 and then
If
plus.
your dex is 3, it's 8.
Yeah.
Oh, your
same.
dex is 3. Oh.
Yeah, he has
your
2.
dex sucks.
He
Dude,
has
what
more
the
dex.
fuck?
I had standard array. Okay, give me a break.
Okay.
I'm also
That's true.
human.
You're
Give
a
me a break.
human. Sorry.
So 8.
We're in this together.
8. So
Yeah,
as you sink
liver.
your short sword, it's a short sword, right?
Yeah, it's a short
Okay.
sword.
As you plunge your short sword with a masterful strike into the back of his lower abdomen, pulling it out, blood streaking off the blade and crashing against the stone wall, the firelight illuminating the crimson. He doesn't seem to really care. You hear a cackle echo out in response to the pain as he's still trying to continue that strike. Alrighty, make a death save for me.
Maybe I should have stabbed him in an arm or like the
Plus con?
shoulder. Fuck
Huh?
his joint.
Plus con.
That would be 10.
One success.
Oh.
Alrighty. Next up in turn order is going to be
It's me, right?
Ezreal.
Ain't no magic.
Urso, you on deck.
Brick tray.
Am I able to like
Never got your turn.
share the space or like can I move through people? Right?
What?
Can you like
They're allies, right?
Yeah. If
I
there
assume you can take Bam Bam's space right now.
he's just
He's lying down. It's fine. Just
Could I-
slap on him a little.
you're just standing in that like square he makes.
I look at him and say, "Oh, I hate this place," and then I'm gonna take out my dagger. And you're on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see him. Then I'm gonna throw it at him.
Yeah.
Throw what?
My dagger.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
You wizards. and your
Everyone
lack
throwing
of
daggers.
I only have a dagger too.
You wizard. You spellcasters and your lack of weaponry.
20.
That's pretty good.
24.
24.
Rolled higher than you.
I
Hits!
rolled a 19.
As you whip a dagger out and fling it, after commenting, using both the unconsciousness of Trey and whatever state Bam Bam seems to lie in, to benefit your accuracy, the dagger flies.
Come on. 4. That's a 7 damage.
The dagger strikes just at the just side of his throat, sliding deep into his shoulder, just the connection where his neck meets his shoulder. At least a few inches. How you see blood kind of like ebb out from his lips, coughing and splattering against his chest as he's still trying to finish this blow.
And then I'm going to retreat back.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Alrighty. Throwing the dagger and retreating back. Next up in the turn order, Urso.
Get him,
Get up there, Gabe.
Laser pointer too.
Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna walk
You
up.
can,
Yeah,
you can
walk
get next
up
to
and
him,
hit
yeah.
him.
Yep.
Pass through Bam Bam.
You can't hit him though. Your weapon doesn't have reach.
Oh, yeah, that's 10 feet.
Oh.
Can you share the space of?
He's big.
Can I?
You could.
Okay.
I
Can
would be fine with you moving him because you didn't move that much.
Can
to
I
get-
like run and shove him?
No.
Is
Well,
we can move
where do you
down.
want to shove him?
I just wanna.
Because it's either you shove him on top of him, into him, or into Miles.
Can't you shove him into the wall?
You could, yeah. Actually, that would be more of a grapple check though, because you're sharing the space.
Oh, I'll be down for that.
Okay, go ahead and make a grapple
The
check.
big barbarian boy about to make a grapple on the big, less big human guy.
Straight up strength, I guess.
Or
That's your
It's athletics versus his athletics or dex.
Acrobatics.
Or acrobatics.
I do have a
Same thing, but like one kind of proficiency.
Oh, that's bad. That's a 9.
That's a 9. As you kind of rush out, him trying to continue the swing, you crash into the side of him, but he just, don't stop me. Elbows you directly in the face and presses you off.
Wait, actually, I have a question. If a creature that is I'm considered large,
For carrying.
do I have okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay, I was just gonna have to have like advantage.
If you were actually large, you would have advantage.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're big, you're just not
I'm just
that
not-
big.
Large creatures are like the 2x2 ones.
Yeah, they're like 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
They really make it look up.
Never mind.
Alrighty. Okay.
Gremlin meets a
Next up in
large
the turn order
creature.
is going to
It's
be
like,
Miles.
Get him,
Miles. You have a little shit initiative.
Well, I didn't expect this, as he's going to unsheath his longsword. And he's going to make.
Ooh, longsword.
So
Boy. Beefy boy.
So cool. Oh my god, I love my
Okay.
Miles.
He's going to make a.
I can't wait till we kill him.
Alright, Miles is going to make a slashing attack at Gutter's leg.
I just think Butters from South.
Sweeping down, Miles swings with a 20 to hit. Dealing 1d10.
Everything Jacob's done has hurt people.
Or get hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
Despicable.
it's perfect. I love it.
I'm Jesus.
He's
guys.
useless, just like I want him to
This
be.
is the evil campaign.
Dealing 12 damage in the first strike as Miles' sword slashes
Swing.
across Gutter's legs. You hear Gutter the pain ebbing through, and just another set of laughs as he just drops to one knee, trying to swing,
Oh my
carry the
God.
swing through.
What a big man.
Big boy.
He's determined. I'll give him
2
that.
attacks. If he hits both, I'm out.
Yeah.
Spinning swirling the sword around back into a piercing position. Miles is going to thrust for Gutter's other leg.
He gets
Ooh,
advantage.
Yeah, you just
Miles.
He's gonna have
On
4
both.
rolls and ready to kill your ass.
I think I'm falling for
And if
Miles.
it's a crit, I'm dead.
That is hitting with an 18. Alrighty. Gutter, as a sword runs through his right leg, piercing out the other side and blood just spewing out onto the floor. Both a dagger in his throat, a hole in his back, and cut on his left hand, and a sword through his right leg. Gutter drops to his knees. The sledgehammer slipping from his grasp behind him and just kind of going horizontal with the weight of the head. He is at. Okay.
He's at.
He is at. But
Not a good spot.
Not a good spot.
No, can I see hard?
as Miles pulls his long sword out.
I just want to see this real quick.
Alright, we don't need any more trouble from you. Kind of
Kill
like
him.
putting his long sword up to Gutter's throat.
Alright, is this light combat now?
This is light combat.
Alright, I'm
Oh, wow.
Do I have to roll
healer's
a
kit
death
pulling
saving
out. I'm
throw?
checking Bam Bam.
I'm checking Bam Bam is
Do I have to
straight
roll
bleeding
a-
out on the
You're
floor.
checking him or trying to
Well, I
save
have my healer's kit, and I assume stabilize if he is.
Okay, go ahead and roll for medical.
Do I have to roll a death saving throw?
Yeah.
7. So that's 1 fail.
One failed. Alright, this is kind of the time where you guys kind of tell me what you want to do.
Natural 20 on the medicine check.
Natural 20.
I want to assassinate
It
Gutters.
seemed that there was some damage to Bam Bam and it had knocked him into death states, but it wasn't anything too severe. So with some, it doesn't take long for you to bring Bam Bam up to 1 health.
Woo! I didn't kill him.
Displaying what medical
Yeah.
knowledge you know.
I'm gonna call with doubt a little. Well, actually, probably. I probably noticed that Trey just got his head knocked into, right?
I don't know if
Trey
you did.
is bleeding on the floor.
All right, come over with my healer kit.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anything you guys would like to do?
I'm a big guy. I'm just gonna clean up the place. Just
Oh, nice.
step back.
Alright.
You just tell me when I have to roll.
I'm gonna step. Well, like, it's kind of like crowded, but I'm gonna take a look at him and see from like where I am at, like how he's looking and what I can maybe do.
Gremlo has the best view. You notice that there is huge. Looking down, you can't see his face because you just see the back of his head. But you notice that there's just warm crimson starting to pool out from his head. All right. What?
Well.
You see that? You would
I
have
see
to
that. Oh, then I'm just gonna wait to be able to take out my dagger out of his throat, I guess.
Oh, are you talking about Gutter?
No, I was talking about him. I meant him. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just looking, but I'm not like there, so I'm just gonna sit contently.
Knock the memories back.
I'd like to keep my short sword pointed at his neck.
And his blood just kind of spatters on him.
Prep that reaction for when he makes an attack.
Just let me finish what I was here to do. As he starts reaching back for his sledge.
I press the sword into his neck. None of that now.
Alright, we're back at the top of the order. Jacob, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to healer's kit Trey.
Okay, make another medical check.
Do I need to make a health check with the healer's kit to stabilize? Okay. 11.
11. You try to stop the bleeding the best you can, wrapping up his head and being careful to not. You're not really being careful. You're just kind of trying to stop the bleeding as much as you can. You kind of lean him up against the wall. Gutter just staring ominously. His red eyes just kind of like locked on with him. You have stabilized.
Trey, you're
Trey, you
stabilized.
are stabilized.
Oh, okay.
Not conscious.
You have bandages around your head.
I'm the healer, guy.
Wait, doesn't he have 1 HP now?
Nope.
No, 0 still.
Is
It's
that
only
0? Roll a d4.
Did you use the healer's kit?
It doesn't.
I don't have healer.
1.
I don't-
Healer
Ah.
brings him to 1 hit point. What?
I got a 1.
You'll come conscious in 1 round.
Okay.
I thought that was gonna be super bad.
Alright. This is all I want. And he's gonna try to stab him with the knife in the throat.
Okay. Who? Him?
I need you and Miles and you are gonna make initiative checks to see if you can beat him to try and stab him.
Okay. So just
I'll
effectively roll
say
initiative.
you make one as well because you're right there.
Okay.
So just roll initiative.
Well, isn't Gremlo closer to him?
Well, no.
Yeah, but
Grimlo's
Gremlin's on the
back.
other side.
Oh, I guess so. Wait.
Would you
I
have
just got you
disadvantage,
up.
though?
This is more for the
just
people
damage?
actively tending to
Well,
both
like what?
Trey and trying to prevent.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Because you're not actively paying attention to him.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why I roll initiative, right? Is that what we're
Yeah.
doing?
He's like,
Okay.
I'm giving it to you, even though you don't have a weapon out. You could like.
I got my
yourself.
fist.
Yeah.
I'm strong.
Yeah, your fist. That helped you last time.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Mother.
Am
Got
I-
a 5.
Aren't I like?
I thought you
very-
were-
You told
I
me.
was
You
very
told me you
close.
moved
Oh
back.
yeah, I thought you moved back.
No, it's just like cleaning up the like getting.
I mean, yeah, but
Oh, I
you
mean,
also
fine.
got moved. I would say had to be moved. So well, no.
That's fine. It's fine.
You're just sharing space with the criminal.
Yeah, I just didn't want to.
You weren't actively. The only reason he's getting to is because he actively.
I was just tending to him.
Yeah.
Me
Um,
and 2
it's okay.
tonight. It's not a 1, but
Roll. What'd you roll?
17.
17. Okay.
how's Miles doing?
Okay. So as you expecting him to go back for his sledge, don't expect for his hand to shoot up and pull the dagger literally out of both his shoulder and neck as blood spews out whatever life Gutter has left in him as he just makes this death charge through on Miles as he just presses through Miles' longsword, even as Miles is trying to pull it up to strike him as he passes. You hear this very preemptively, even as the blood splatter from the blood of his neck hits your face. You turn over. What do you want to do?
So he's coming just what the dagger like towards
He's
his
rushing at his body with the dagger that was in his throat.
throat?
He's on like the mere 1 or 3 seconds.
I can move him. Can I move? Like just throw him
Drag.
away?
I would say this is kind of like action.
Action.
You could shove him, but that could reopen his wounds.
It's up to
Are
you.
we near a cliff as well?
Not like a cliff.
Okay.
It's like a 10-foot slope.
Whatever your character would do.
Yeah, I'll stand in front of the knife.
You're just gonna body block the knife? Okay. So as you kind of like shelter, pulling Trey back and kind of putting yourself in front of it, Gutter, not stopping at all, is going to make an attack roll.
Doesn't he have advantage because he's prone or?
You are kind of like being. I'm adding like what's your AC? 10.
Just saying because he's like.
High expectations for that AC there.
Okay. You feel a dagger pierce your back.
Our healer's going down.
You're taking 2 damage.
Okay,
that's
so I'm still alive. Thank God. All right, I'm at 3
It's
health.
a shiv.
Yeah, it's not a dagger. It's just a shiv.
It is a
No,
shiv.
this is a dagger. This is
None
the
of us
one
is-
that
I
they
know.
went through.
Oh
I
yeah,
threw a
this
dagger
is
to
that's
the
what I'm
dagger.
saying. Oh yeah.
That's not my fault.
It's not my.
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
It's 2 attacks though.
You feel a hand press against your back. Damn it. Move! As the dagger gets yanked out. Move! As you all obviously see, except for you, Trey, and you glancing over your shoulder as the dagger is pulled out and the numbness in your shoulder, Gutter's head is gone. You see Miles is just kind of like with his sword off to the side.
He did like a full body like baseball swing.
His sword got like pushed through, so he just brought it around. and shot him.
Ooh. Oh, that's
It's a large swing.
decapitation.
I feel like he might have grazed someone. It was a pretty large swing.
As Gutter's head, in one, not even bounces, just topples to the floor. His eyes still open and bloodshot red. His ideal for finishing off what he started still in his mind is dead. Alrighty, combat is over.
I got a new shiv.
He got a new dagger.
It's mine.
Oh.
It's Ezreal's
I'll
dagger.
take.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I'll take it out. I assume it's your dagger.
He pulled it out actually because he was going for another swing.
Thank you for that. As I like take it by like the little dagger bit at like the handle and just like and wipe it
Shakes
off.
out your dagger.
Shake out all the blood.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect him to just push through.
It's fun. I'm gonna try and see if I kind of slap Trey awake a little bit.
I'll try to kind of start to come to consciousness.
You good?
No.
Thought so.
I'd like to search the headless corpse.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I think we should just get out of here as soon as we can.
15.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
As Miles is starting
Minus
to look
one
over
investigation.
Gutter's body. So whenever you're finished, what'd you roll?
15.
15. Gutter had nothing on him.
Thank God.
Other than the leather armor he was wearing and the sledge that's just kind of like sitting behind him.
Hey, Urso. I try to pick up the sledge, give it to Urso.
It's a little bit of a weighty object. Doesn't face you at all. A little little for your size, but.
Thank you.
Not for you, bud.
Well, if you're done looking, Miles is just gonna kick Gutter's body off the edge.
It's kind of like a slope, right?
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Is his head still there?
No, he
Oh,
just
no.
kicks it off.
Oh, damn it.
Like kicks it off on another swing.
I was gonna like prance up and like.
Okay, as Miles.
What, like a football punt, or you like
kind of
line it up to kick? Like,
flips Gutter on his side and putting a foot on his back. There we go. As Gutter just kind of like rolls down the slope, toppling and landing in a dirt pile at the end.
Side of my foot.
You just punt Gutter's head off the side and rolls off.
it's good.
It's pretty morbid.
I'm sorry, I probably should have realized magic wasn't allowed down here.
You got stabbed, it's fine.
When is magic ever good for anything?
Damn, Miles.
And Miles is gonna go back over to where he was at. I'm not gonna move the minis, but as Miles walks back over to the Miles kind of stops to the kind of like Druzy Bam Bam. Sorry about that, boy. Arcane's a little bit of a painkiller. Or pain giver. And he walks back over to the stone that he was at. Hopefully things stay quiet this time. And knocks the same coin against the wall.
Round 2.
4?
They just heard all of
You thought you could kill me? Scudder yells from his head.
Starts swinging his head around as like a club.
I'm kind of getting the
Throws
healer
his head
roll
at
on.
me.
I didn't realize I had to use like so many uses of my healer's kit right away.
Yeah, you used.
You used it on a dog.
Yeah,
Twice.
yeah, I know. I was on 8, but now I'm 7 because I healed.
You guys saved an NPC's life. Yay.
We almost killed Bam Bam in a product. I was about to
Save
call
an
him Bambi
NPC, but
again.
we kill
but,
one in return.
Bam Bam.
It is a blood exchange.
Bam Bam's taking a lot of Bams.
It's a cycle.
Perfectly
of hatred.
balanced.
That's all things should be. Should get removed for copyright claim. But yeah.
It's a meme, it's fine.
Okay. As Miles walks up to the side of the stone wall, tapping the coin against it exactly 3 times, and Bon Omnithin, you hear him. Bod Amen Thadria. Amen. It's a tough one. But anyway.
We said some weird foreign words. We were
what languages do you guys all speak?
Infernal.
Draconic, Gnomish, Infernal, Elvish, and
Celestial?
Common.
Common and halfling.
Common, Dwarvish, Thieves' Cant.
Dwarvish and Urson.
You know what he said. He said
Who does?
he said coming together again, reunion in Gnomish.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? That's the secret code language you use in Gnome?
No one likes him.
I bet
Yeah,
Alfred's
no one
a
speaks
gnome.
Gnomish.
Gnomish is a beautiful language.
I bet Alfred's a gnome.
If you can pronounce it, Jesus. A few moments later, oh, come on, you old bastard. And then the wall just, it seems that portion of the wall was just illusionary. Dissipates,
people.
opening up to a small corridor.
What the heck, Miles? What the heck are you with here? It's insane.
He's out here shitting out magic while he walks up.
Yeah,
Miles.
What is it good for? I don't know how you...
Yes, stop your bitching. I'm coming. You see scampering out on what looks to be wearing extremely clean traveling clothes and holding a finely polished cane.
How tall in relation to Gremlin?
A thick set of glasses sits on his face, and he's bald, and a kind of scraggly gray beard hangs under his chin. You see a roughly about 3 foot tall gnome.
Oh, similar height.
Come on, give him the stink eye.
He gives you a squint. Finally, we found some, partying expeditioners. Please come in.
kind of like ushers you in.
Yeah, run my back where I was
Could
stabbed.
have found cleaner ones, couldn't you, Miles?
Does he have a cane?
In! You kind of like
I'm just like
Yeah,
Slowly.
I'm like kind of like helping Trey at this point.
So like,
Yeah, I'll help Bam.
kind of like snaps his stick. Okay, yeah.
so I saw that like that wall that disappeared.
Yeah,
I
it just
assume
kinda-
it's magic, right?
He didn't tap that wall. It's
the other
just
one next
near
to it?
near it. It dissipated.
And
Should've just ran through
I
the
could
wall
assume it's
during
magic,
combat.
right?
Just hit
Yeah,
it.
running through a wall.
yeah.
Harry
Like
Potter
Dark Souls.
style.
Here, I thought we couldn't use magic. As I just step in.
Wait a second. We have more questions now. Why?
Calling it magic could have been special gift of us gnomes. Now shut up and get in. He slaps you on the ass.
Okay. It's like, I walk in.
Can your gnome tricks help a
Oh,
wounded?
it's taking so long. As he swipes a hand and the wall appears again. You guys enter into what looks to be a small chamber. Scattered in one corner, there seems to be a small sleeping bag along with multiple scattered papers and a piling of firewood. However, that is the only thing in the room, material-wise. This small cavern seems to open up, well, not open up, but on the, just as you walk in, you notice that a majority of this room seems to have been subject to what looks to be a large cave-in. Rubble replaces from the entrance, the northern wall. Seemingly no escapable passage between here.
He's gonna assume illusions.
Well, I'm welcome. As Miles kind of like posts himself up. I'm not gonna go and do his introductions. He kind of does it for himself. I am Alfred. Seemingly ignoring the courtesies of Miles. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Alfred Stonestead. I am a proudly proclaimed gnome expeditioner in this dreary cave. As you see he's like notices a small smudging of dirt. As he scrubs the dirt off. Oh, a little better.
Kind of wipe my hand on my trousers.
No, don't take my hand! Get away from me.
Jacob.
Greetings, David. My name is Alfred. As I said, I'm sorry for... If you could keep your dirty hand away from me. As well for all of you, as he looks up and down the barefoot. And the names of the rest. I'm looking at you, gnome.
He's a
Excuse
halfling.
me. Did you call me the gnome?
As you see he twists his little knob to refocus his glasses. Oh, my apologies. It's a little blurry and the height just kind of allowed. Thinking I had some semblance of relevance. Halfling.
No offense taken, no, but you can call me Greblo.
Ruffian like. And you?
Fed.
I'm Russo. Nice meeting you.
Much better.
Trey.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Russo. Please stay off the furniture. When we're
I'm sure. Just gonna try and shrink as much as I can.
kind of like ushers his sleeping bag away from you. Stands between you and it.
Trey.
A set of, well, one tiefling to say. What is your name?
I'm Ezreal. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. As he kind of like takes a moment to take a seat, but as he's sitting down, he kind of catches himself on his cane. Pulls up a hair. Sits down after he brushes off the sleeping bag.
I'm sorry.
Well, since introductions are over, this is Alfred Stonestead, a rather charismatic gnome friend of mine. He used to be, an expedit. Well, I'm not sure if he still is. He proudly proclaims it. I proudly proclaim it. And my expeditioning days are far from over, especially in such dirty environments. Yeah. But this is your guys' way out.
thank you for any help you can give us.
Just a thank you. I'm just playing.
Oh.
The fee is only 3,000 gold, but we'll get to that after we're moving on. I plan to ride you. I have reason to believe any of you are quite so accustomed to navigating mines as someone as wise as I, that with the moisture in the air that we are nearing what I believe to be the aquifer that acts as the plumage system for the fort. I plan to ride that straight to the bottom of the mountain. However, I wasn't so keen on wandering down. As much as I can feel myself alone, any dirty creatures that come walking, I'd rather someone else deal with that, and I'm happy to have found a ripe set of individuals.
Do we plan on leaving tonight? Or
Whenever you're ready. Time is a little bit of the essence because my scrolls are quickly dying. The lack of light in here is ebbing away at the magics.
do you expect to find any
See,
resistance?
Miles kind of like winces at the mention of more arcane, but what?
Do you expect to find any resistance?
Well, I've been long enough to expect it everywhere.
Well,
People don't even know how to keep a clean work environment, and you expect me. I'm sure there will be resistance.
how you feeling, Trey?
I can take it.
What
It's gonna be tough. Yeah! As he throws a potion at you.
Dead.
Shadows on his face.
He's rolling a rage attack.
It's just a vial of acid that burns all your face.
Do you catch it?
I wasn't expecting it.
He's very short. It's kind of like a lob toss.
Okay, so I have to roll for.
No.
Okay.
Just take you catch
Okay,
the
yeah.
It's a crimson liquid, kind of like rough in hue, but these kind of like you just see these fine spheres kind of go to the surface and pop.
Is this a potion of health?
Please stop drinking it. Well, stop speaking of it and drink it. Made it
Drink
once,
it.
huh? Except I wish I could have found something other than worms to act as the supplement. But
that is a healing potion.
What is that?
So 2d4.
Oh, 2d4.
Once you get ones.
You have any more of those?
3.
ingredient.
5 plus 7. So.
I don't have much
I'm
to
just
give.
kidding.
As he throws you another vial.
I'm gonna drink one. 2d4 plus any 2?
2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
I'm at 8 now. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I rolled 2 and 3 plus
Okay,
2.
5 plus 2. Yes. 7. Alright, I'm at full. Finally, we did it, boys!
You see Bam Bam kind of starts to walk forward to.
Ah, shit.
Just someone please control the hound.
Yeah.
Hound!
I got
Back!
him.
Back, you dirty! Back!
Here. Would you mind giving some to him as well? I'm sure he won't get on your furniture if you do
These
so.
potions are not for hounds. I'm sorry, boy, but I do not have things quite fit for your biology.
How you know as far
It's fine, I can watch over him.
I expect so.
So you said you want to transport scrolls out of here.
No, I want to transport myself out of here. And hopefully the rest of you as well.
That would be kind of you.
I'm simply searching to get out of this dreadful place, but
Is he collared as well?
yes,
Okay, that's all I
such
want to
a
know.
dirty thing.
Scratches that. Scrub.
As soon as you remind him, you didn't remind him, but he is colored.
Miles, you have anything for these? I shake my collar.
No, I'm sorry, I don't have the key for any of that, but I'm sure you can find a way once you're off the mountain to pull them off. They're just iron. Might be a little bit of pain to break them, but they'll come off fairly easy enough.
I can try if you want to.
And how do you plan on doing that? Just pulling it?
How loose is it around my neck?
Loose? Like you can kind of pull it. It's like you can pull it barely an inch to one side.
Can I put like 2 claws?
just like, dude.
You can get a finger.
With
You
just
can
one
get your
finger?
finger kind of like tightly packed in. You're kind of choking him. Like,
You want me to try?
Choke me, daddy.
That's a positive. Okay.
all right.
You can sit down for this. It's probably not
Yeah, I'm gonna
bad.
get very comfortable, relax my neck.
For those listeners, he would put his thumb up.
Oh yeah.
I was trained by monks, so I have delicate hands.
So you jam your fingers into the side. Your windpipe is just closed.
Or I got 3 minutes because I got +2 con.
Okay.
So it's straight up strength.
Yeah, roll strength.
Okay. That's 21.
It just snaps off. Well, that's one way to get him off.
Thank you. Wasn't really expecting that to work.
It's not a
You're
problem.
very
at all.
trusting, Jacob.
Thank you.
Does bear has thumbs? I'm doing a thumbs up.
Bears have thumbs.
Oh.
I think they do actually.
I think they have
They have
five.
they have 5 claws.
They have 5
so
claws.
one's
I don't know if they're
probably
opposable or not, but
He's grabbed weapons.
Yeah, how else
so
would he like wield something?
I assume he has thumbs in some shape or
Bear
form.
man.
I can't believe that worked.
I told you. You think?
Urso, I trust you and all, but please stay away from my neck.
Okay.
Grumlow, do you want to try?
The gnome is just. I'll find my own ways out of it.
Okay.
How
I
tight
still
is
have my own.
Yeah.
How tight is the collar around my neck? Is it
Three
loose?
nuts,
Is it loose?
yank.
Yeah.
Hey, be next. This spine's a bit loose. If I have a halfling, I would wonder we maybe have a bit of an easier time with mine.
Well, of course it.
If we're not in a hurry, you know.
Can't Urso just
I'd
like
be
pick him
very
up by the
grateful.
head in one hand like he
Oh
falls
my god.
behind his skull?
I can try, of course. Gonna do the same.
Very delicately reach around the halfling's
Ooh.
neck.
Oh, please.
That's a 10.
On Grumlow.
On the gremlin's
You're
collar.
just kind of shaking him in his collar. He's just kind of sliding to one side.
Urso,
No,
please,
that's
calm
enough.
down,
Please,
calm down.
please put me down.
Well, I can use my monk ability. If you
Oh,
want
the-
to.
No, we're good. We're good, Urso. You're
we
fine.
can try when
It's
we're in
fine.
second place.
We'll try later. It's fine. Please don't. It's
All right,
Urso.
well.
You're fine. It's okay.
Let's
Remember that
let's
monk
get out of
training.
here.
As he breathes, the veins slowly popping up in his head start to like close back down.
Reduce. Yeah.
I wanna. Can I inspect the collar? Like, look at the locking mechanism. What it is?
It's just
You've acquired a
there's no-
Just a
Brontosaurus
bolt. It's
collar.
not.
It's just a bolt.
Okay. All right. That's all I need to know. I can't do anything.
Yeah, there's like it's like a ring, but it like loops out, or it like flattens out at the back end, and there's just a bolt through it.
I'll keep it for a memento.
You've acquired the
Okay.
Brontosaurus
Oh.
collar.
Well, it's in half.
Yeah.
So,
I'll keep them.
You can
Shall
wax
we-
something with
You
that.
never know when you're gonna need a broken collar.
shall we press forward?
I'd like to make my way out of here eventually, yes.
Oh,
I
can I
guess
do
that
it?
depends on whether or not you want to go now or whether rest. I'm not sure how capable you are.
You said time is of the essence.
Well,
I believe we can go now.
Okay.
Well, not for me.
You okay, Urso?
For this one,
Okay. Just
Well,
making sure you're fine.
If you will get out, it's the sooner the better, because I'm going on. As much as I want to stay here and help the folk as much as I can, and especially with you, and I wish I could do more for Risa, but I don't have the clearance to continue that. Once I'm done helping the people here, I'm going on leave, hopefully back towards the capital, but in hopes that the Grand Holiness will have an audience with me. However, until I can collect my thoughts to properly speak and, well, at least produce my my case as to what's going on here. Even I just have, I will be at.
Indisposed.
Where will I be?
We don't know. You haven't told us where we are.
I heard Fort Coldstone.
Yeah, where does it Fort Coldstone, guys? Where?
I said he was going back to the capital.
Hmm?
Miles.
Wait, what did you just say?
Didn't earlier he said he was going back to the capital?
Yeah.
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 Now he's bringing it up again.
Okay.
What's the capital?
Nevermore.
Oh, okay.
Terrorism.
Magic is not good there. Don't use magic there, guys.
Oh, you
I'm a city
blew up a
slicker.
wall in your hometown.
Well, that isn't my hometown. Is it Gremlin? I don't know.
Is it your hometown?
It's
That's not my hometown. I'm not a capital.
I've never left the capital city until now.
Have I said my town name? I don't think I have. In
I don't think
character.
I have either.
Well, you guys aren't gonna know it. Oh.
I
I've been
told
there
Thomas
before.
to make the name.
You've been there?
Mysterious
What?
backstory.
My hometown?
What's your hometown?
Well, where have you been?
I'm a well-traveled man.
All right, I'm from Helmsworth.
I vaguely recall being there once on a job,
Business trip.
Okay.
a business
All right.
trip. Yes.
Well, it's a great town. Great people there.
Before I go, can I just
one
try and
last.
do a less check on mine? Like my
Yeah,
boy?
sure. As you're kind of like starting to pull,
So don't kill yourself.
all like my
19.
thoughts and what?
19.
19. Just barely. It snaps off enough. I would say since it's for you, the bolt just kind of like breaks and you're able to take it off.
That's much better.
Well, I'm happy you're all getting your colors off, but
Need looking
while
down
I'm
my
collecting my
collar.
thoughts until especially with such a lack of evidence of what's going on here, it's
Maybe
difficult.
skip it a little bit.
I have no idea what I'm going to be saying to the Grand Holiness if he'll see me. But for the time being, I'm going to be going to Roseborn Branch. It's just outside the capital, so if any of you can find anything or someone to say something, or if you're anywhere near the capital, I'd be happy to have your company. It's just north of the capital's borders, or the capital city. I'm sorry, owned by my father. So if you ever needed a place to stay for the moment, you're welcome to come by.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Yeah. I'm just sorry I can't do anything more for your friend.
We help this guy.
We helped him and he helped us. He's helping us escape, dude.
I guess.
We're getting out of here because
He kind of walked into a couple places.
we gave him the tools that he needs to help people, and then he helped us get out. Because we're great
Also
people.
left the station where you get more tools unguarded.
If you can't find your... Well, they never asked for it back, so I'll go ahead and give it to you, but Miles hands you the key. It's that sewer key we talked about.
Oh.
Yeah. If you can't, we'll find someone to lead you there or your friend. The closest town to here is Blue Oak. It's in the valley just north of here. If you travel, well, east into the valleys and follow the paths, you should be fine. Just gotta do it before snow falls too much. You'll be trapped, well, technically closed in there, but you'll be safe for a while till any search parties that come out, and really hate to run into you guys again in different terms.
How far did the searches go?
Mr. Pike can be adamant about things.
Does he remember faces?
I'd like to say no, but it's difficult to say that.
Well, thank you for the info.
Anything I can. I just remember what you saw here, and if you can find anything else, find me at Roadway. If I'm out of here as well, but I'll leave them to you, Alfred. As Miles kind of says his goodbyes and ushers his way out.
Yeah. Give him a nice.
If you guys want to say anything, you're welcome, but
Thank you.
I don't care that much to say.
Is that what you said?
No.
I don't care.
Whips that long sword out and turns out.
Yeah.
Miles is going to be making 3 attacks on you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Miles kind of makes
Calling
his way
holy
out.
smite on my ass.
Well, I guess if we're going to be traveling, it's getting cold. Does everyone have things to stay warm during the night?
I'm whip up my
You got the bedroll.
You guys don't really have winter clothes, but
Got blankets.
I have a blanket and a bedroll.
I have
so I
my
assume that's
nice
fine
coat.
for sleeping
you
at
can
night.
work
with my hood.
Yeah.
I believe I have things in my bedroll. Alfred, I wanted to ask you, are we able to use down the path we're going on our expedition, are we able to use any, well, magic of sorts? Shut the fuck up.
Take time.
Why do you even ask? Was Miles roasting you on your abilities to use magic?
Well,
That's stiff.
well, I didn't use
Just
it.
don't you, if you see green, do you remember at least what those crystals look like?
Oh, we sure do. We had a little problem with them.
Yeah,
what is that?
I am well aware.
What is that, by the way? Do you know exactly what they are? Ever since I've seen it, I've been pondering about it.
Well, I do know what they are, except does the DM remember? Yes, they are Estin's crystals, is what they're calling them back in the colleges.
Is that Estins?
Estin's crystals.
Estes crystals.
They store positive essence.
That's
However, they are very reactive to any disturbance in the
I
weed.
have a plan if you
It's
need.
quite a fascinating phenomenon, but I'm no practicer. I'm not too keen on practicing the arcane. I dabble a little bit, but maps and the minds are much more my strong suit.
Well,
Just they react quickly to disturbances in the weed.
well, thank you for that information. As I take out a paper and write it down.
Oh, is everyone ready then?
Yeah, I am.
I believe I am ready.
Let's get the hell out of this place finally.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to see that you're all excited to be off. Remember not to touch me and keep that away from me, as he points at both Bam Bam and the Barefoot.
I'll keep Bam Bam.
I truly mean no offense. You're born with fur and it's not your fault, but
I'm sorry.
Is he like he's bald?
I pat her so on the back.
He has
like,
no hair on
it's
his
okay,
leg.
buddy.
he has a scraggly beard.
I'm 6 feet tall. You're 8. That's
Well,
not that
kind of like
much.
neatly organized.
I'm
in a
not
low
grandpa
tie,
here.
but,
Okay, that's cute.
He's very planner.
Yeah, I could get that one.
You may have figured that
I
one
even
out.
tried to like wipe my hand a
Even
little
my
bit
9
because I was
Just give me a
Good
moment.
enough to figure that one out.
What?
Alfred, can we use magic in here, right here?
Looks around at the non-green crystal everywhere.
Well, I haven't had any issues because I kind of used my own innate abilities, but you could try.
I'm gonna take Bam Bam and me as far away from Ezreal as possible.
You kind of just you can't. Bam Bam's a tough one.
Yeah, I'm
he
just
just
kind of like
walks
ushering
with
him
you.
along, pat his butt a little bit.
It's all right. I'm not dumb.
Bam Bam's gonna go with you.
Takes a step back immediately.
Oh, I won't do it now.
Pushes her so back a bit, like, watch it.
Go on ahead, Alfred. It's all right.
Well, you hold my. Ooh, maybe not.
What?
Hold-
If we get out there to a place where there's no crystals, I can
Give me
assure
your
I'm
hand.
clean.
Give me your hands. As you just blast any type of dirt or soot or snow off your hands with prestidigitation.
That's what I was gonna do. Okay.
Do not roll it. Do not let it touch your arms, or please just hold it.
I understand.
As he quickly rolls up his pack, and roughly within under a minute, he just has this heavy sunken backpack over his shoulders. As he snaps the cane out of your hand. I am ready to go when you are all ready for another journey.
I'm ready.
I suppose
I'll
so.
walk up right next to him.
Please form a semicircle for me.
Okay.
Please,
Okay.
you all know what a circle is.
Fed once.
It's like this. As he takes
Just
a cane and
stand
draws an example circle.
That's not what a circle is.
Alright.
I'm just trying to increase efficiency, but you guys all kind of like walk into a semicircle around him. Could you go over 3 people? As he dodges a hair that starts to shed down.
Okay, yes.
Pat him on the back.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But to be off, as he kind of like pops off a little cork of what looks to be a scroll container next to him, as he. Oh, here's the exciting part. Had this just out just before I left just before they implemented the ban in the capital. As he kind of like rolls out the small scroll onto the ground. Yeah. as he kind of strikes the center of the scroll with his cane, and the text on it just kind of begin to reverberate as he starts to speak the incantations on the top of the scroll, reading off of it in Gnomish. You begin to see illuminations in the pages, a blue hue that kind of like ebbs off as you start to hear bolts similar striking against the stone. Maybe not so much against magic. It seems the crystals are striking against the stone outside the chamber. Small rocks are starting to fall. He reads a little bit faster. A stone strikes his shoulder. Someone clean my shoulder.
He's
A
like
small
one finger.
smudge now there. He just continues with the incantation, trying to not.
As he's doing the outcast prestidigitation on him to clean it.
As he begins finishing the incantation, as letterings on the page begin to arc up, flowing and swirling around each of you. Letterings kind of begin to embed and place themselves, almost tattooing themselves onto the clothing of your upper right breast. For Bam Bam, it's just on his right shoulder. A few moments later, the world begins to grow large. The small room that you had been in becomes this massive, cacophonous room. As you begin to shrink, things that were pebbles and small pieces of stone becomes the massive and momentous boulders sitting next to you. You guys now stand. The land, the stony surfaces under you now spanning this treacherous. It's almost like standing on a stone desert that spans for what would be miles. He seems relatively pleased with himself. The scroll seems to be dissipating into these small embers after the spell being used. You guys have been reduced to a tiny size.
Oh,
You guys are like really little.
that's what he did. Okay, I was so confused.
I thought he was going to teleport us.
You guys are all under the effects of reduce.
Reduce?
For mechanical.
Dude,
that
you
bastard.
are tiny.
Oh, yeah.
Is he the same size
You
as
guys
us,
all
or-
look the same. Like comparing yourselves
Yeah,
to
compare.
Honey, I
size,
Shrunk the
to
Adventurers.
the world, you're tiny.
So I'm as
you're
tall
like,
as everybody else
You're
now?
like ant size. For comparison.
No, like our sense of scale for each other is still the same, but like everything else is massive.
Yeah, it's like Gremlin's still smaller than. Or is he the same size? As
If we
everyone
left that
else?
rock on him, would it have crushed him?
Rock on who?
You remember a rock fell on him and he's like, get it off, get it off!
Should have left it.
We saved an NPC.
Part 2.
Well, this is quite exciting, isn't it? As he just starts scrubbing away. We're going to be making our way through the rubble, quite like this.
All right then.
This is going to take forever.
What did you just do to us? What type of magic
Are
was
we
that?
ready to be off?
Okay.
As he just starts kind of like marching off.
I'll just follow Marky.
Let's head out.
Turn small.
Not small. Small is Gremlin. We're
tiny.
Alrighty.
That was just Ezreal right
Alrighty, lads. What marching order do you want?
I'll be like next to him.
I'm going to be towards the back.
I want to be next to him. Yeah.
Whatever. Like I'm
Yeah,
probably
who
gonna
is
have
he?
to be near the back because I'm gonna have to help Bam Bam through here.
Okay.
So probably near the back-ish, so I don't slow down.
Wait, who's the
I want
hardest?
to be
at
right
this point?
behind him.
Yeah, I'll be right next to him too.
Okay.
I'm second last.
Or you.
I guess toward the front.
You gonna ride Bam Bam?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll just do two lane formations. So like, do you just want to be last with Seth, or do you want to like?
Is,
We're doing 2 lines.
Is Seth dead last?
I'll be
Yeah.
last.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go astride with him.
Man, what a rogue.
There, man.
I'm last.
Where do you want to be? Where do you want to?
Toward the front.
What?
Toward the front. of the
Like
lines.
in the front?
Yeah, sure.
So, and then Ezreal and I can be right behind him then.
All their gear is small as
Yeah.
well, right?
Why don't you use
Yeah.
the
Oh,
tokens?
No, we all got crushed by our daggers.
Why don't you use the tokens?
Because it's easier for me to remember that that's him. I'm using the token for Bam Bam.
Oh,
There we go.
And then I'll be right
Right next to
behind
you, yeah.
Urso then.
Okay. Alrighty. So
We're
This is
gonna
gonna
fight
take
spiders and shit,
forever.
dude.
alrighty. So as
Giant spiders.
as
Alfred
Shrews gonna
excitedly
attack us, we're
leads you
just gonna
guys
die.
across the stone landscape. Hours pass, and you guys arrive at the front facings of this rubble, now making your way into this massive spanning cave system. You guys find yourselves climbing over both what would be these large boulders that were to things that were large to you while you were normal size, are just momentous, massive statues of stone. As you guys find yourselves easily making your way through small cracks, having to repel both making makeshift swing sets to actually find your way across large gaps in the stone that would kill you at this size. You guys find yourselves trying your best to find stone flooring, walking along these massive spanning corridors of stacked stone and rubble. At multiple portions, you guys have found yourselves at a bit of a loss as to this almost like indistinguishable maze. However, Alfred seems to be at home, always having to stop if he ever seems to have any sort of dust that hits him. However, that those inconveniences are short-lived. We will resume. You guys are currently at the moment walking through what looks to be a crack in what you can put together a crack in a large stone. However, to you, it is just this long, ongoing corridor of darkness. Holding in his side, currently at the front, Alfred is holding a sconce, or not a sconce, but a torch, or I'm sorry, a lantern. He has a hooded lantern that he's just kind of like holding in front of him. This is quite exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
Not every day you get shrunk to the size of a mite.
Yes, turn the most mundane items into quite tremendous spectacles, I like to call them. So how exactly did you all find your ways here?
I guess by unfortunate accident.
Descriptive.
I feel as though that's quite relatable for the most of us.
I could say the same for me and Grimlow here, except our accident was pretty big.
So you see, we may have unintentionally committed an act of domestic terrorism, but it wasn't the pursuit of learning, I assure you.
Who exactly am I escorting out here as he
I assure you,
antagonistically points the hooded lantern at you?
I assure you, I was trying to teach him some magics, and well, he pulled from the weave a little bit too hard, and he did something a little bit too out of his level.
We'll leave it at that. So how much I find myself a little bit perplexed by the actions of the Order. Any of you know any more about it? I guess I'm trying to find some relatable source of conversation.
Nope.
Not much knowledge.
I didn't even know who they were until they took us.
No, and honestly, I don't really care. I just want to get away from them.
Ah, yes. I like to bury myself in books, and half the time I don't even notice the happenings of the world, but the one time I go out looking for a little bit more lively action in my later years,
Can relate.
that's one lesson a 421-year-old gnome should learn not to do.
Can't
But
relate.
I feel as though I've seen enough, but one time I do. People see my writings, and it just so happens it was the Order, and bullied my way here, and oh well, now I'm walking through a crack in a pebble. But still, never thought I'd be able to use the scroll for anything, but happy it's found some sort of use.
It's quite useful.
You do have a way to turn us back to our original forms, do you?
That's something good to note.
Gentlemen, I found something interesting over here.
Don't do this to me, no.
As she kind of like pulls the hooded lantern up, kind of like washing over your statement. Looking over almost like a cave wall. This massive stone wall seems to. You see that there are heavy dug scratches. That I'm sorry, not scratches, but almost like puncture wounds all along the stone. Dozens upon dozens upon dozens of them in this almost like rhythmic row.
How far apart are
I
they?
can go for you around here.
What?
How far apart are the punctures?
At your size, it seems like I'm gonna use like bigger size.
Mm-hmm.
roughly about like, for comparative purposes, like 15 feet apart.
In our size for. Okay.
So we're still like in the room we started in, right?
You're going through the rubble right now. You're like tiny and going through the rubble like it's some big cave system.
Okay.
We're
This is cool.
So like,
I'm just.
Honey, I shrunk the
I do not like the look of that.
Honey, I Shrunk the Adventurous.
Do you know of maybe the endemic life that lives here? Anything like that?
Good words.
Endemic
That's a
life
five.
lives within
That's a plus
a rubble. Make a nature check.
I have to make the check. I asked him the question.
I know.
Oh, it's just still fine anyway. Oh, nature's intelligence, right? That's
Yeah.
a 21.
Big brain.
These are the markings. You've never found yourself. You've read it in a pointless insect pin-up, like a pinned insect book. You know, when they have those like little features where they have like an example of an insect just kind of like pinned into the page.
Yeah.
You never thought you'd actually find yourself using something for this, and in such a terror, you've never found yourself so terrified to hear its name. The centipede.
Oh no!
Oh god, I hate
No,
centipedes.
no.
Oh my god,
I don't like it.
Back.
Oh wait, no.
You think to yourself for a moment these
Praying mantis are my least favorite things.
Are we chancing magic down here now?
bro.
Oh yeah.
What a massive beam
Yeah,
of green
I know.
energy is gonna split your ass.
You're a little bit comforted by
probably
the
won't
fact that
detect it.
a centipede on average is just about. It's only about 30 centimeters long, but think for a moment. Oh no.
Oh no.
Big boss battle.
Hey,
The boss battle.
why fight some overbearing god when you can just fight an insect?
Yeah.
Now, normally, I'm not sure any of us would be scared of centipedes, but right now,
Do you know what
I
centipedes
think we should make
die?
our way quite as fast. I would not like to be here anymore.
What is a centipede?
Why would we find ourselves scared of some centipede? Those things find their way in my basement and I squash them with my little step.
I want to remind you.
Yeah. I thought they were herbivores.
Dude, this would be an interesting campaign idea. Everyone's small and everything
Can you
fight
use
is
your
just, like,
21
tiny.
nature check to check the food that they eat? Centipedes?
A little bit of a greater haste. As come along.
Alfred, sir, I have a question about
What?
this magic a bit. We're very tiny, right? Then
Do I need to explain this to you?
how long is it gonna take to get off this mountain that is very high in the sky?
We don't plan to be tiny for the entire time. We just we needed a way to get through this rubble, and it was the best thing I had. Without clearing it would have taken weeks. I'm not going to explain this to you when we have a 30 centimeter at least centipede coming after us.
Get that initiative rolls ready, boys.
Yeah.
Run!
Yeah, we're going.
Make haste! as
I'd like to whip out my rapier and short sword. I just like to have it.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Shield and short sword.
Okay, you ready? Your weapon.
Ready dagger.
I got
Tiny little.
I think this is a straight enough passage. You lead the way. You keep doing what you're doing. Just run straight. You'll be fine.
I'm leading the way.
He's kind of like swapping up the order. He's not at the front.
I feel like it would be more since
Bastard.
reduce by one size normally.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're real bad.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so as you guys are making your way down this massively long corridor, rushing as fast as you can, this unnerving sense, and as you see the hooded lantern kind of like knocking from one side to the next, illuminating wall to wall, you start noticing that these heavy divots that are dug seem to become more and more dense.
Running straight to it. Running straight
keep
to them.
running.
I have the beast himself.
I suppose.
So Gabe, as you're rushing behind, the light kind of like behind you, and your huge body kind of like blocking out, so you're just running down this black passage. Your foot slips.
Oh,
Make a dex save.
Oh no.
no, not Dex.
With disadvantage because you're sprinting.
By yourself.
Well, 6 and 6. 8.
You slip off the edge and you find yourself sliding down a completely dark corridor. Alrighty. Those of you see you're barefoot, just topple down.
I make the
into
grab.
the darkness. You are
Not close.
Not close at all. You don't even
Grab
see him
the
fall.
air.
God damn it.
as you
He like falls like right next to me. Then.
Yeah, you all. Oh, I'm sorry. You know you have dark vision, so I'm assuming.
Do I see him fall then?
You're like, oh!
Since I'm right behind
There's
him, do I see him
just
fall?
a heavy
Yeah.
divot, but it's coming up really quickly, and with the reflection of light, and you've kind of just focused on running and looking at the divots in the wall. You get to make a dex save without disadvantage because you had him as an example, so you're like, what?
Oh, I have 12.
12.
I'm proficient. In
Everyone's just flying down the hole.
You unable to stop in time. Kind of like swinging back and forth. You see, you're about to fall.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm assuming you just grab it.
Yeah, if I'm right behind.
You just pull him back. You're bare folk. You just hear the just kind of like toppling down this almost like slope, and as what if we come on to? You see Alfred kind of like step up and shine his hooded lantern down as you guys see just the illumination of this falling polar bear rolling off the equivalent. It's almost like those rocky like slopes on this. Have you guys all been to like Mount Rushmore? Like the chisel face, like that massive pile of like stacked stones of just like rubble. That's kind of like this like slope that just leads down.
How steep is it?
You don't see the continuation of the hallway. This is the only continuation down.
Oh, okay.
If it's the only way, then.
Controlled slide.
Yeah, I'll try to like slide down
you're
it
gonna be taking
as best as I can.
No.
2 damage as you slide to the bottom of the ravine.
Okay.
Or not ravine, but the slope.
Okay. Can I start sliding then?
Yeah.
I'll start leading Bam Bam down.
I make controlled slide as fast as I can down to get there. So.
Alrighty. Takes you guys about.
I thought we'd have to.
You want to like slide down, like surf
Oh,
kid down.
no,
Like
it's
like
like
you
a
could
Mario,
just
like
step
you slide
down.
on your ass, kind of going down.
Yeah, I wanted to do the slide on your ass going down. That's what I was doing. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, as you start sliding down on your ass, make a.
That's
Acrobatics.
Make a con save.
oh,
Keep your ass from shattering.
6.
Just screams of broken agony as some of the bandages kind of start to shake on your head. You get this pulsing headache from the bludgeoning damage that you took as you slide to a stop, and you can't even get up for a moment. You just kind of like slide off your back.
Are you okay?
Completely fine, brushing the rubble off. You see, the longest taking individual is Alfred, as he has to find a very precarious way down as he just kind of steps down. Roughly takes
I
about
thought we'd have to make a dex save.
takes almost 10 to 15 minutes to clear the slope.
Wait, for
Took you 6
exhaustion?
seconds.
I forgot I had exhaustion. What does that entail again?
Disadvantage. on
Yeah, you
ability
just have
checks.
disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, but not saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
You doing okay or so? So you take a tumble there.
Well, my back hurts a little bit.
Okay.
Pulls out a bloody pebble.
At this size.
Well, that's a little bit of an unexpected divot, but is everyone all right?
Yes.
You're completely fine.
How much damage did Trey
He
take from
shines
the
the what?
How much damage did Trey take from that?
Trey?
Because he slid on his ass
26,
down.
I'd
the
say
hill.
the same, but not.
That's never good.
Oh, sorry. I want to keep.
Yeah, that's okay.
Or you're taking 27 points of
Trey,
damage.
you're taking 4 shredded ass damage.
Oh no, not the shredded ass.
Is that slashing or bludgeoning?
It's just bludgeoning as his ass was like literally slit. It was the equivalent of sliding down a
What was
massive
the quality of your ass
cheeseburger.
before this? Was it a fine ass? Because at this point
We were
it's
talking
That's like
okay.
roast beef,
now
like,
it's-
what do you-
Now it's
not
just
good.
mangled. You're like it's like Snake from
Well-
Smash 4 to Smash 5. It's like
the Alaska
So you're
Bowl
still
to buy
fine.
that.
What health are you at?
4
I guess I'll
right
ask
now.
people who healed.
I'm full 8.
I was at 8 and now I'm at 4.
Urso, you lost. You're at 11.
Actually now I have 16 total, but now because I changed. I'm not gonna use the
I
ones
see.
that
So you're at 14.
No, I have.
So Jacob, and you're at 8, and then Trey, you're at.
4.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a healer.
I'm a healer. Hasn't healed ever.
What are you talking about? I've been
You're
running around.
traditional. You're traditional.
he's running a traditional like medic
Bam
style
Bam's
at this
walking
point.
better. He used a hit die on the when you guys were resting.
Let's go.
When were we resting?
When you guys were talking to him,
Oh,
he took a
okay.
breather. He just used one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know when we took our rest.
But
When the dog got knocked unconscious, is that when we took a rest?
Listen, let's not bring it
Well,
up.
don't worry, your pain isn't justified. I believe at this travel pace we're almost to the other side. You guys, you also, if you listen closely, here's a little bit of a tip for tracking aquifers. If anyone's interested, just kind of take a peek at the stone. So he kind of like demonstrates going up to a stone and just barely getting close enough to hear, put his ear up to it.
Now I'll put my ear up to
Me
it.
too. You guys hear this very clear vibration. This almost like, you can almost hear this like movement of water. This
Jacob has learned something.
At your size, it sounds like a
Waterfall.
Like a yeah.
Arm a helicopter.
However, those of you that went to kind of put your head up to the stone wall also notice bouncing pebbles. These small, tiny fragments of stone, like just bouncing.
Where? Like
They're just like, you can see
on the
them.
ground.
It's just any of these things. They're just, and a few moments later, you start to hear this. Like what sounds like dozens of heavy stamping feet slamming against the ground, coming from the corridor in front of you.
Whoa!
Oh no. As he just kind of shines the hooded lantern, as it breaks down into the hallway, it illuminates first these massive set of mandibles, easily about 20 feet long.
This is good, guys.
As it kind of arcs and swirls around the tunnel as it comes to and rears up as it enters into view, looking down at these new intruders, rearing up easily. In comparative size, this thing stands about 40 feet tall. Reared up. Its body exits into the darkness behind it as it... The heavy mandibles snap. Go ahead and roll initiative, everyone.
No.
40 feet tall.
I'd like to make a complaint. I absolutely hate centipedes. I don't want to do
As big as
this.
it normally would be.
I hate centipedes.
magic.
Hate 'em. Praying mantis and centipedes.
I thought
Don't
it was like
fuck
gonna
with
come through the wall in my ear or something. I was looking for it.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna use the rest of my.
Got all these cool abilities that have me
yeah,
to go
I
first.
think
I go for it, then
I think we
what's
can.
your roll?
And I think it'll hurt more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This thing...
Sucks.
This thing qualifies...
You're going to assess?
Yeah, it would be gargantuan.
Yeah, I'm running
Oh
assess
my
for it,
God.
so I'm gonna have all these cool
Our
abilities,
biggest
and then
fight
with,
yet
like,
is
the
against
dagger
the
thing where I
centipede.
get a plus D6 for hitting it before it goes, or
Oh
I
my
get
God.
surprised.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna surprise the centipede anytime.
I guess I should say... it's really big.
It's big.
It's big.
it's big.
Is it a lot like
Huge?
then? I had like a
If
large,
standing
huge
up,
one.
I'd say it's at huge. It's a little bit like... It's when it's low to the ground, I'd say it's like 12 feet.
Centipedes don't really like
15?
stand like. They
It's
don't
like 12 to
overstand.
15. Like its standard body. This is like it reared up.
Well, yeah, reared up.
But he's not gonna fight us rear up, I assume.
Yeah, no, like they run around on
Dude,
all
he's
legs.
gonna, like-
so when
he's
he
gonna, like,
moves, he's gonna be like snaking.
Go
all
around
over
us
the
and
place.
trap us in. Oh no, this is terrible.
Look at this
Grandma,
thing.
why aren't you cheering? It's a fight for the common good.
I suck.
I'm looking at Scooty Garras, dude. Is it a Scooty Garra?
What's a Scooty Gara?
This is a Scooty Garra. House centipede. Scooty
Oh.
Garra.
I assume we have to follow the rules of
I'm
reduce
thinking of
on
the
margin
centipede
release.
from Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah.
Oh,
Real.
Grandma has a big
I
one.
have
The one that
one.
slides in his ear and eats his brain out for like 2.5 episodes. Oh god.
Scooty gets scary.
All right, guys. So we have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws,
What?
and our weapons do 1d4 less damage.
Are we undid the effects of?
I just
Here we
asked.
go.
So, yeah.
That was my original plan, just to make... I think I'm just gonna scale up. We'll treat it normally as though it's like big. Never mind.
He's gonna be.
Because I don't think I need to like reduce your damage to like make it... Because like actual centipedes, like stat block, that's 4 health. But
Yeah.
at this size, you guys are gonna like hit it. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like...
So are we not following this? You're not.
Hey guys,
don't.
no!
Okay.
We're gonna keep the 4 health.
do we
Literally
still
the
have
first
disadvantage on
person that goes
strength?
You
dagger
do.
throw
Okay.
kill.
Size rules still count.
Okay. Size
Okay.
rules still count, but not
So what's
our
the
weapons.
gargantuan size rules then?
They're big.
I don't think he's gargantuan. I think he said. I think he's putting it huge.
If he's like, if we're talking only his height, I was saying gargantuan. For length, he would be gargantuan. He
Okay.
covers a huge distance in length. But
He has 100 legs. We'll just take out 50 of them on one side.
He-
Just like.
This is
Just one
he's
through.
big. Like it's hard to describe how like a 30 centimeter thing
All right.
to you guys.
So this-
is like so big.
This is the
It's like a
centipede.
centipede fighting ants, basically.
That's a centipede.
That's a
How big
And
are
then
That seems about right.
Did we establish the marching
We just
order?
don't have the 5 times strength bonus.
Yeah,
the fucking ants
that's
guy.
what it is.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what it was.
Oh,
Okay.
We also don't have 100 of us to just jump on the thing and eat it.
Also,
Man, what'd you get on initiative?
I got 20. I'm fine.
Okay.
I got a 4.
I got a motherfucking
Yeah, I got
5.
I got a 5 too.
Stop rolling.
15.
I have higher dex than you. I don't care.
Wait, what's the higher here?
I have 20.
Unnatural?
Not
15.
natural. Not
Okay,
natural.
unnatural. What you got that dex wise, Daniel?
2 combats in one
Well, I mean, what's
session?
your initiative? Yeah.
Initiative is 22.
Holy.
Daniel has +5.
I have +3 and I got a fucking 5.
I have a 2, and I got a +2 to make it 4.
I don't have a will live.
Want to use this foam sword as the centerpiece?
Let's get that grease going. Grease him up so when he slips, he just keeps on going forward and kills all of us.
It's a fucking train wreck.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's
It's a centipede.
That's another question. Okay, so like I assume Greece has like what?
It's a 10-foot thing.
Is that
Yeah.
is it 10
They fall
feet in
prone.
this?
They fall prone.
In our
What are we doing for like 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Like,
how do
all
spells
numbers
work?
are
Like,
basically
Yeah,
like
spells
when I cast magic missile, is it like super big? Because I'm getting
a normal sized magic missile from this fucking insect.
We'll see, I guess. Cast magic missile. It's just like fucking. We just all get blinded by the
Meteor comes down and smites this
Yeah,
centipede.
I guess we'll see. Well, magic missile always hits.
My
so.
fucking toothpick
do it
dagger.
For size
Rapier.
purposes, we'll say it's gargantuan.
I don't know what that means, so that's fine.
It is at hind
Okay.
leg for comparative purposes. It is about 40 feet tall. Like if it hinds up,
like a
however,
dragon.
its standard
Big.
portion. You can't see the back legs. It is just in the darkness. But yeah.
Y'all ever seen a man rodeo
Actually,
centipede
he's
before?
prone.
You're about to find out. I don't.
Yeah, but
I
if
have
he
25
falls
feet
prone
of
on
rope
all
that
of
got
us.
shrunk with
If
me.
he's not on top, if he's
Just
not
about to
over
play,
us, that's fine.
Chef
right?
But if he does,
So climbing up, the music starts playing like.
Catapult.
Is that rubble?
Yeah. Sorry.
Starts crawling along like the entire body that's like
Yeah,
200
just
feet
like-
long for us, looking for like the one spot to stab.
Yes.
Okay.
What's that one
Centipede
flying like
country.
snake one that you have to fight in the desert or whatever? That's what I'm thinking right now.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. There's one. Oh.
Yeah, there's that like super
What is
long
the
one. in the
centipede one
desert.
in Shadow? Yeah.
I should replay that. I think I have it on my PS3, so I could be able to
I
replay
need
it.
to buy that for this one.
Yeah. They made the
It looks
they made
really
a
nice
remastered
on
one, didn't they?
PS4.
Yeah, they did.
So yeah, that'd be an easy pickup.
Yep.
It's like an arced pebble. It's just kind of like at a slant.
Oh yeah, let's actually see this board before I go nuts.
Yeah, I really use that foam sword. Give it here.
Oh,
Oh.
that's the thing that's on the
Oh,
mic.
yeah,
Is
that
it
is our
pause?
subwoofer. We won't do it.
Subwoofer. No, it's our shotgun, not subwoofer.
Good
Subwoofers
bottle.
were
Nah, it's
bad.
okay.
I can down
Uh,
this real quick.
I have one of these. I got this.
Just like tie the 2 laser pointers together.
Do you want these?
It's okay. Use those big creative minds of yours.
Right here.
I got it. I got it.
He's gonna use his
A
phone.
calculator.
That's a calculator.
I don't care.
You want to have a calculator
It's
when
so
you go in
big.
real life.
Okay.
Yeah, you have your phone
You
instead.
have your phone instead.
Yeah, I don't have a gargantuan.
Man, I
token,
love
I'm
Facebook
sorry.
education memes. No matter.
This thing's huge.
We're not recording.
It's
yeah.
gargantuan. Is there anything
How much
beyond
is our damage reduced by
gargantuan?
for hitting a gargantuan?
Is that the biggest?
It's just gargantuan.
He just got scaled.
Book-wise stuff, yeah.
Just bigger gargantuan.
He just got big.
Because dragons are
Big.
gargantuan, right?
He didn't get big.
So
We
we're
just got
fighting the
small.
dragon guys, Dungeons
Okay.
and Dragons.
His
It's
stats
insane.
Alrighty.
The Dungeons and Centipede.
Let's go ahead and get this
Okay.
started with
If you want me.
I need to
thought
get
it
a
was something that
reroll
could be
initiative
bad.
ability.
I'm
Oh,
great.
Because I've been hitting shit initiative.
Well, if you get luck, the luck.
Oh yeah, the luck trade or whatever.
Yeah. When
I think I'm gonna pick up dual wield because I got like 2 swords and 2 daggers, and I can just go nuts with those. Get some bonus AC out of that.
This is just the.
It's the same music they use.
Yeah, I know, this is their
It's the same
battle
deck,
plan.
yeah, before they got-
level 1.
We're scuffed.
Scuff rolls.
I
Alrighty.
either roll high or I roll low.
Okay.
That's what I've been feeling lately for this campaign.
Can I have the well? Let's get this set up. Boy who rolled down right there. Let's say he's facing off.
Would I be in
I was-
front too since I
Who
was
was
not
listening?
first?
I was listening.
I was not listening. I was like,
I wasn't. I was hanging out.
I was with Urso.
I was listening.
Okay.
I was
Hey,
checking out
there
with
you go.
Urso,
Now
so
you
yeah,
got
I'm
right
by
in
Urso.
front.
I'm right down it.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I would have
to
been
face
next
my
to
death.
Urso, just kind of there.
I was listening.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to the first campaign when we fought
heck?
that massive wolf at the end.
What was that?
I'm not getting anywhere near this thing's mouth.
Gremno. I was not listening.
Oh no, not again. Wolf bites Whisper, and at the end picks up the wolf and smashes it in the fucking ground.
Bam Bam just in the middle there? Oh no, Bam Bam.
You remember how you smacked
That's a dark
your
sword.
Centipede like dog?
This is the gaping dragon.
Gaping dragon,
damage,
right?
and that would have made me live. That 2 damage would have let me live.
Everyone drink
That
the
was,
acid
there's
splash.
a lot of good funny moments there.
That was. I remember the first
The,
time we
the lightning.
Yeah, you were like you were picking
Get
up fight with
the
that guy, and I was
homing
like,
soul
oh, let's
match.
smack that guy.
That's
And
what we need.
I see
That's
that.
actually looks like that.
You missed and wailed on
Just hit
Yeah, you did like we
Boop,
had a
boop,
kid
boop, boop.
count for how much friendly fire you did through melee.
I broke
Nope.
the tabaxis.
Alrighty.
Me-
First up,
Yeah.
oh well, actually, can I have? I'll be asking for rolls here as we get our initiative combat started with this goddamn centipede. Ezreal, roll.
I got a roll again?
No, I'm just.
Oh, 20.
20. Trey.
4.
Fen.
5.
Excellent. Gremlo.
22.
Jacob.
5.
Ursa.
15.
15. Okay.
What's the bard? Vicious Mockery, that's what I was thinking of. You know, I used Vicious Mockery on those rocks 3 times in a row. When we were fighting those shadow creatures.
yeah.
And then it's like, the one, our paladin guy was
Yeah,
like,
you got your
shouldn't you be doing at least 1 damage?
No,
and I was like,
it's a long
yes.
rest.
And I'm like,
Until I'm level.
becomes
oh, I
a
just thought it was
rest
bad.
when you're level
So I'm sorry. I spent 30 turns.
I'm just trying to look at the
Well, I still haven't
rules.
used a spell slot, so I could
Oh,
technically.
I
I don't have
smacked the paladin,
a spell though.
Yeah,
I got blessed.
he got his back fucked up
I think blessed.
because of
I
that
wasn't
one
doing
fight.
anything.
Because you were enraged. and you
I would
were
probably
so-
put it on.
I don't know, hitting guy.
Alrighty, top of the order. Gremlo, faced
Oh,
with this
boy.
great monster.
Good times. Making the kid into
So,
Yeah.
this thing over here is a pebble.
Yeah, it's just kind of like slightly at like a 5-foot angle or incline, the low side to you.
Okay, so I guess with my shield and short sword out, I'm a little shook by this. So I'll move like right here, like try to like take cover behind the pebbler
Okay.
and take the dodge action.
All right. So as you kind of prepare yourself.
That's my turn.
Next up in the turn order is going to be Ezreal
What's
on
that?
deck.
Fuck. Alright. So
Oh, what's the on?
On deck, hidden thing.
from my location.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Alright. So I'm gonna extend my hand out, like I have my palm facing up, and I'm gonna start drawing some arcanic symbols on my hands. And then at this point, 3 blue darts launch out of my hands, kind of like those like firework things. You just like put them in a box and they go out like that, and you go straight towards them.
Okay.
Cats and magic missile.
Okay. So as you kind of prepare the incantation, placing your hand forward, go ahead and roll the damage die.
Please. Alright, oh no. Oh, that's better. Okay. 7, 8. It's 9 damage.
Okay.
9 force damage.
I'll pick up the magic resist.
A green beam of
Alrighty.
interest.
So as you guys taking your defensive positions up against this huge monstrosity, this centipede turned huge, in your minute forms, preparing yourselves for this. You taking the initiative offensive and preparing your incantation. This radiant glow begins to happen in your hand. The heavy clicking of the centipede as it's reared up kind of stops and looks at this luminescent light that's coming from your hands. Its reflective eyes reflecting back in response to your magical incantation. But then it grows immense. This massive radiance of light washing over the entire tunnel itself, illuminating both the front portions of this hided up creature and the entire tunnel for such a great distance. You can actually see the end of the rubble with how bright this gets. However, you're the only one that sees. All of you go ahead and make a constitution to look upon this radiance that's happening from this point.
Yo, me out here with very little con save.
Ooh, natural 20.
Con is my thing.
Yo, nat 20!
Yay.
4.
4?
Am I proficient in con saves?
I'm
You're
not.
a
Fighter?
Yeah.
Usually,
No, they get strength and dex.
Oh, okay.
No, it's strength and con, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it's strength and dex.
Look at the PHB.
Okay, well, that's a 21 anyway. So.
No.
I didn't touch it, it's a nat 20.
Strength and con, yeah.
Oh, really?
22.
Okay.
Okay, wait, what'd you get?
4.
You are just.
Dude.
As you are just blinded by this extreme radiance being produced from his hand.
SpongeBob, like when
all of you,
King Neptune takes
you-
off his
all,
helmet.
the rest of you, however, look upon this in glory as these they don't even look like the normal magic missiles, being the tiny beads that shoot out. It's just
Those get
one
higher
massive
than
burst of
something that
energy
matters
followed
much.
by how many are there?
It's 3.
Well, boom, boom, boom. There's not even enough room in this tunnel. It just evaporates the front portions of that pebble next to you and just arc down the passageway, carrying both with this massive centipede as it's just rolling down. You just hear the heavy screeps and clicks as it just bangs against both the stone wall.
Combat's over.
We just kill it.
Just kill it.
That was good. I like that combat.
I'm quite sorry about that.
Roughly about, for comparative purposes, about 200 feet at the end. There's just a crumpled mess of flesh blocking out the end of the corridor as darkness begins to loom back.
Hey, you gotta teach me how to do that. What is this? God.
Man, no wonder you're a magical terrorist. Hot damn.
So much power.
What do I hear behind us? Do I hear beams of energy being shot?
Perhaps a perception check.
Passive perception, do you say?
Or just check?
Perception check.
Oh, that is bad. 8. 8.
You take a moment to kind of turn around and look up the slope. Your eyes still a little bit stunned, but nonetheless you look upon blackness. However, you do not hear anything at the moment. Either your perception is too low, but...
Can I try and smell any other centipede?
Yeah.
Well, I have advantage on that. That's 18. I'm gonna use the 18 perception. It's gonna be 19.
19.
Yep.
Kind of take an inhale. A massive conflux of blood and gore at the end of this tunnel. It's interrupted by as you look down at its flesh, as you smell not only but one, the carcass that lines the tunnel. You see its flesh. As its body just begins to roll over itself, as you see easily about 3 centipedes just fighting off for room within this tunnel, as they're just consuming at the flesh of this dead centipede.
There's 3 more, guys.
I'm going to get out of here immediately.
Yeah, what ways do we have? Only forward?
Yeah.
Hey, Ez, you got another one in you?
I sure do.
I'm gonna take my cloak, put it over my eyes.
I'm gonna do some just gonna cover.
Right.
Wait,
Cover
so
my eyes with my arm.
how's the turn order working then?
Is this
still-
like
This
combat?
is kind of like combat.
Oh.
I could do normal, but if you guys want.
He's just gonna
Does
line up
my-
another
So
shot.
yeah, I
character's
assume we've
blinded?
had a couple. I assume
Are you
it's like-
doing magic missile again?
Well-
Because I can only target one.
What?
No, okay.
You can
Take
target
a target.
Oh yeah,
one.
each bolt can target
Yeah.
differently.
So,
Target
like,
whatever you want.
since I was blind, do I know that it got sent back?
What? No, you just watched the corpse fly down the
Oh,
corridor.
okay.
I
I
thought
thought
a
I was
shitty
blinded.
cod would have made him fuck up and be like, "What happened, guys? What?"
I mean, actually, we'll do this normal combat wise. I'm sorry, Ezreal.
God.
Since you spent the one spell, this is within a couple
Yeah.
seconds. He's dead.
He's dead.
Urso, what do you want? Well, Urso, I'll assume you used your action to kind of like sniff out.
Perception and tell everyone.
I ruined my combat, damn.
Fen, what do you want to do? You can't see them.
Can't
He
see
smelled
shit.
them.
Well, he told us.
But you can you can hear these like clapping of flesh.
I'm gonna hide.
Where? In the rubble behind the pebble?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a hide check.
Hide check. I'm terrible at math. 13.
13. You kind of like hide yourself as much as you can behind large pebbles in the rubble.
Stealth mode engaged.
Jacob.
I assume was mine my perception check as well. Was that my turn?
If you want to.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not.
why would you?
I mean, I don't think it was really. What would you do? I guess. Since I kind of did that like combat, I don't think it's really fair for me to take advantage of it. What would you want to do if you had to?
Like for my
Yeah.
I would basically do the same thing. Just roll to see if there's anyone else, since that was like the roll basically, and then tell everyone like
there's 3 more.
I mean, like you have it, but if you have it, what would you do with it?
If you had an action.
If I had an action, I'll just basically move out of the way because I'm probably that's it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can use your action for something.
Yeah, I'll hide.
You'll hide?
I'll hide with Fen.
Hey, get your own hiding spot. This is mine.
Okay. Make a hide action amongst the rubble.
4.
You kind of like swing yourself up behind the stone. You just kind of like lay on the rubble. Alrighty. Next up in the turn order is going to be Trey.
Wouldn't you go? Or no? Okay.
I used my action
so,
to hide. So
I was able to see the 3 down there, right?
You can't see.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
have
was
dark
gonna say, he got-
vision.
Oh, that's right.
These two
within
can.
60
They have dark
feet.
vision.
We're big.
Well, I'm gonna Ray of Frost one of them.
Alright! Ray Frost!
Say the
aren't they like
magic
200
word.
feet away for us? I guess I don't know. Never
They're
mind.
not actually 200 feet
the
away.
spell
Hey.
says 60.
I don't have magic. They're 200 feet away from me, and I can't do shit about it.
Yeah.
I can't make.
I
a
saw
giant
my
beam of-
dagger! Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I can't do shit. To me, everything's small, and I can't do anything.
Magic
like,
doesn't seem to be
magic,
affected
that's-
by our smallness.
Okay, I'm assuming. Oh, you're already in the middle. You can't position yourself.
Yeah, just kind of
He's
there.
ready to blow that door open.
Alright, what are you doing?
Well, I'll move forward as much as I can and then try to get closer to them to actually be able to see them and shoot the Ray of Frost.
Oh, you see them.
Okay,
They,
then-
they are consuming this thing's corpse and it's just being snapped apart.
Ray of Frost and whichever one's the closest to me then.
Okay.
8
Don't you
plus
spellcasters have AoE?
6, so
I'm not
14.
doing
That would kill us.
That would kill us.
You guys begin to feel cold in here.
I don't worry about
As
jacket.
both this almost damp humid is brought to this frosty chill, whatever moisture was in the air, you start to see these tiny ice droplets just fall to the ground and shatter as both frost is being created from the air around you. This
He's
small
gonna
mist
freeze
begins
us
to
all.
appear around the tray. You see heavy frost building up. I guess I don't know how you want to cast your spells.
For that, it would just be
Just
through
shout it.
the skin, basically.
Okay.
Comes off
That's
my
what I want to
skin.
do. A bard that just
As you,
shouts spells out.
as you see Trey,
Dragon
this
Boy
heavy
style.
frost seemingly not taking any effect on him, the frost kind of building across his shoulders and his clothing. You see it breeze in this frosty air. And with a heavy gust, it washes over the entire tunnel itself. You see this heavy white frost cloud breaking in, the walls freezing into this heavy coating of frost and ice. You see the centipedes still in the distance as the cloud washes over them. Not moving. Just blue statues of cold ice.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, how are the rest of us doing? Because we just faced like Sub-Zero to us.
Would you like me to warm this place up?
Oh,
Are we in light combat now, or are we?
What just happened?
I was gonna say, are we chilling? That's obvious.
I wasn't entirely sure about what that spell you did, but I guess our magic, its qualities are still quite large.
Sounds reasonable enough. I don't. Ooh, as he kind of like topples to the ground. Touch me.
I'm gonna prestidigitation myself.
Well, he just snaps at you. But,
Oh, no, I won't do that.
Okay.
Well, do you? So like, is it just like an icy, barren like place?
Yeah, you turn this place into like it's just a frosty like ice tunnel.
Nice.
The torch, the sconce as it's brought up, reflects for a
that's
very much greater distance off of the icy mirrors along the walls.
Well, if we'd like, I could potentially warm this place up, or we could just make our trek on it like it is.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Please. I don't know how much longer we have the spell going for, and I'd like to see as little of that as I can. Hurry and press.
I think we should leave. Probably not mess with magic
Get the
anymore.
hell out of Dodge.
Alrighty.
Start running and sliding across the ice.
Yeah, ice skating.
Exit.
Oh no.
Yo.
Oh. 7.
You take one falling damage.
I'd like
You're
to.
actually gonna die. Guys.
I'd like
really close
I'd like
to
to make an
dying.
ice skating
That's what you get for
action as
being
well.
creative.
Yeah.
Dex?
Yeah, we'll do acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. That's
That wouldn't help me.
That's fine. I say as I get a 3. It's a 5. It's an 8.
I rolled it.
As you also try to do something cool, but slip. You kind of recover and just kind of like catch
Got an
yourself.
acrobatics proficiency.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of shimmy
Your
over.
ass is shredded,
Bam,
and then
bam,
you
and
fell
see if-
on it.
Shimmy over.
You're
there. I'm
actually
not
gonna
lifting
have
my feet
died.
at all.
By
Bam
an
Bam's getting a little bit shaken by such these like spells of grandeur, but
Kind of give him a little pat.
he seems happy.
All right.
Back to normal for
He
a
starts
start.
looking at the icy stone.
Well,
Please don't stick your tongue out.
Oh, is he gonna be like those like small dogs that like try to run on like wooden floors but they just can't like do it?
that's kind of why I came over to him because I knew he might have difficulty.
I'm assuming. Well, time's a little bit of the essence. I'm assuming we're going to be making our way across.
Yes, let's go.
So he's just kind of like making his way slowly across the ice. You guys who fell, pick yourselves up slowly. You helping Bam Bam across because at certain
saw
points you see kind of like a dog with like socks on wax boards, just sliding around. Yeah, it takes you guys a good amount of time, 30 minutes to an hour, to cover the frosted tunnel, making your way through the shattered and icy gore of these almost like these frozen statues that arch over you in the fight that they are having still in time. Pieces of them fall and shatter in great chunks as you guys make your way under their interconnected legs and bodies.
Such a cool sight.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
do
more
like a
deck
prepare in
saves to
case
avoid
something
him.
tries to fall on us, so I'm like ready for it.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know exactly. But, like,
You're just done.
I'm just ready for like shit to go down at this point.
Alrighty. You guys continue your trek through the fallen rubble, making your way and following Alfred as he follows the sound of the rushing water of this aquifer hidden within the mountain. You guys start to feel this almost like this fading magic as you guys are walking through the rubble. However, nonetheless, within about an hour to 2 hours, you guys find yourselves exiting out of what looks to be the final pieces of chunks of stone and rubble at the end of the other end of this wall, completely pitch black, other than the illuminating lantern of Alfred's hooded lantern. It's not quite so uppity anymore.
I don't even know if you had to draw.
I thought we were gonna get eaten.
I did.
Well, it seems we've found our way through the rubble.
It appears so.
Oh, thank God.
Is the spell worn off yet? It's not right.
Are we like slowly growing at this point?
You notice that the rubble wall is just a normal wall now.
Oh, really?
It's a really like quick change.
Yeah,
you guys just kind of
it's
like,
kind of-
as you kind of take a moment to look around, you find that the corridor is now just a normal 10-foot wide corridor. The rubble wall sitting behind you.
Now you all know what it's like to be so small.
Amen.
Say amen.
Not at all. I'm happy that we made our way through that, and I didn't realize we had such powerful spellcasters.
I'm not entirely sure if it was our power or more just that we were very small, but this is the world. The world seems so immense when you're so tiny.
Now when
think it
you're
was our
stuck
power.
in some rubble, I'll appreciate it more when we're outside.
Allow that to help you figure out where to place your respect. He shines a lantern up at you.
Oh, that would like hurt.
Yeah, we've been in darkness for a while,
Yeah.
so like,
I mean, I can see anyway.
Yeah.
like,
nerd.
What? Look around. Are there any of those crystals here? We had the aquifer now.
I won't make you make a perception check because they're really kind of easy to see. No.
No.
It is just a dark corridor. You hear moving water. A dozen or so feet ahead of you.
Is there no light left or right?
No, you're in a
I
cave.
just remembered. I pull out my backpack. I pull out another lantern. I remembered I have one. Hey, can you light me up real quick? Might as well have two.
Light you up.
Lantern.
a lantern is like an encased fuse.
Yeah.
that
Fuck it, I turn
feeds
it on.
oil. Okay. Yeah, you just light the lantern. I'm assuming you can get. One of you could help him.
I'm good. I can see.
I
it.
cannot. Help.
Yeah, I can see him.
Oh,
towards
does
the
I-
front.
I can't see,
I see.
without light.
All right, I'll do it.
As he swings the lantern over.
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, there. Maybe you can be of some help.
Ooh.
Sorry, I don't have massive spellcasting abilities.
I think that's our ticket out of there. If you can hear it as much as I can. As he starts kind of like rambling and
conjure
making his
both.
way through you.
So, like, is it aquifer? Is it like?
An aquifer is just a
I-
just an
Underground
inline-
water source.
Yeah. No. But sometimes that could title
Yeah,
as
it's
an aquifer.
running water,
It's
right?
any water inside like closed
Yeah.
zone.
Okay. How like? So we like at like the top of it, like.
Top of what?
I guess what's the landmass like around us? Is it just like
We're in a mountain. You're in a mountain.
So it's, we're like in this cavern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it like? I mean, does it like go down? Does it go up, or is it just like straight?
As you guys approach this, it looks to be roughly about a 12-foot wide,
Centipedes
almost
are
like
with
river-like source
No.
that seems to run to the left of you,
don't have massive
down
things
into
to
the
kill
darkness,
monsters.
and to the right, it seems to be flowing down from, looping around a turn. As the lanterns kind of like take their pick, kind of like illuminating the water source, Alfred kind of like admiring his skills and managing his way through a completely randomized rubble. You guys begin to notice that there's almost like dark hued red substance that's just kind of like flowing down from the aquifer.
Dude.
Like this tainted red waters that's just kind of like dispersing as it starts to make its way down.
Can I try
take
to
a look at it?
identify?
Yeah.
Does he have any?
How do you want to try? What are you trying to look for? I guess.
So like, does what I'm guessing? I don't know. I guess I'll do Arcana because I don't think it's like blood or anything. I'll try out like Arcana.
I think it's blood, so I'm just doing like
You make a medical check, and you make
Smell
a
for iron.
Arcana check.
I dab at him like,
Taste the blood.
yo, like Detroit Become Human, like,
You just kind of cup the water.
yeah.
20.
Hey, what'd you say?
Medical.
Oh, medical. Cool. That's a straight 18.
20.
You don't sense any magic in this, but it's pretty obvious. It's just blood.
Ooh.
I think it's blood, guys.
It is blood.
I think it's blood.
What the source of it
Blood.
is unknown to you.
D-
Seems to be flowing down from there's a turn in the corridor.
Is
and
the
it's, like,
entire
flowing-
water red? Or just like
It
streaks of
seems to be sparsing out. Like it's like dispersing once it's hitting cleaner waters as it flows down.
Which way are we supposed to be going, Alfred? I'm guessing up. Do you?
No, we would want to be flowing and following the water down if you
We're going down the mountain.
want a quick way out.
So we're
But
going with the flow.
this is quite disturbing.
Should we check or should we continue?
That is entirely up to you.
What do you guys think?
I say we continue.
My guess is this river's, as far as from my knowledge, takes a loop around the upper portions of the mountain to a greater body of water. It runs through the keep's sewer system and then makes its way back down.
Oh.
It's gonna smell terrible.
Is it worth checking then?
Well, this is a safe enough spot, but I'm not going anywhere near such a dirty and damp place. But I'd be happy to watch after things here.
I prefer to get out of here.
Yeah, I see.
See Bam Bam sniffing at the blood,
Does he
sniff
recognize
the
the blood?
and it pulls away from you.
He pulls away from you?
Are you gonna try to?
Is he going up?
He's trying to like sniff it up.
Dives into the river.
Yeah, I'm following him. I think I know where this is heading.
You're pulling him?
No, I'm following him.
Oh, okay. You guys see Jacob as he's kind of letting Bam Bam lead him.
Okay.
Can I get a light?
I guess I follow. Are you just following the dog to the river?
Seems to smell something.
Probably the blood in the river. I'm just gonna take a guess here.
Or why would he follow it?
You're the apparent dog whisperer. Why don't you answer this?
Maybe we should follow him. If Alfred's gonna stay here and
I depressively
keep things-
follow the dog.
Are you sure?
Come on,
you wanna be
Urso.
here?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow.
Well,
it.
whenever you're ready to have your, will be led out of the mountain. Just go ahead and speak. Coming together again. It's a long-standing reunion.
Okay. Oh, that was the one at Gnomish, right? Number four? Oh.
You know what he said, so I'm gonna give you a little excerpt. But you guys
Okay.
continue your conversation. So.
Are you sure you'd want to be here by yourself, Alfred?
Oh, I will be safe. If you need me again, go ahead and say the word. Ooh. As he makes a wall.
No.
An illusionary wall.
All right. Okay.
I guess we're following the dog.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't like where this is going.
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I am following.
We are doing it.
Should we mark where we are just so we remember, just in case things happen?
I think
Oh,
it
I
was
forget where the wall
dog.
is.
Oh, wait, we got some chalk.
No, I think yeah. Actually, I do have chalk. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna chalk a little white X on the wall next to where his illusionary wall is.
All right. You kind of like chisel a little symbol or marking that you would remember.
An X. That's all.
I was gonna say, it's like circle.
Oh, did you say an X? I didn't hear that.
Well, Jacob's brain can only handle an X.
I see.
No.
I start painting the Mona Lisa.
Starts writing out in like gnomish on the wall. Please, right here is our gnome. I can't wait for Noah to try to read that.
Alright, so as you guys begin following this, following Bam Bam as he kind of sniffs his way up the side of this river, or this in-mountain river, following the stream as it becomes darker and darker, the hue of the red hue that kind of like taints the water becomes to be so thick at a point that it's just this almost like, you don't really see any clean water. It's just this immense red that's just flowing down. And you see the river kind of enter into a wall. This wall seems to be stone, like organized and chiseled stone. You see the water seems to be flowing out of a circular grate.
We haven't seen anything in the water since the grate. It's just been red water.
What? Oh, no, it's like when you get to this portion of the turn, like you guys kind of like went up and over,
Okay.
and it wasn't a long walk. It was just a quick progression of the water, and just at the grate is just this damp red that's just kind of like flowing out from the grate.
Well, there appears to be a wall in the way.
What's Bam Bam doing?
You kind of like, he kind of wanted to keep walking forward, but you kind of like stopped him for a moment.
Well, I guess we gotta turn back, you know. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Um,
I say we get out of here.
like this wall seems like it was like built. It wasn't. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not just like.
It's like stonework, walling, and then like it's the continuation of the passage that was like, and then there's just a portion of the wall that surrounds the grate that's just chiseled stone.
like actual wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing this leads into the fort, and I'd rather not
Deal with them.
try to. Well, I guess as me and Gremlin know, we're quite good at blowing up walls, but I don't really want to blow up this one.
Well, as you look at the grate, you notice that it's just like bent open.
How big is this opening?
Huh?
How big is it?
Oh, it's like 5 by 6.
Oh.
Oh, so we can all go in?
Yeah. You don't know how deep the water is, but you can assume because when it was clear waters, you could see the bottom of it. However, as you guys are taking a moment to look over the bars that kind of like make up what used to cover this grate, you do notice that there is a kind of like right next to the grate itself on a little bit of stone landing where what's left of the stone landing that you guys used to walk up here. There's just a shattered lock matching both the destroyed state of the iron bars that seem to have been almost as if it was forced open. The bar is bent to the side.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the look of this.
Whether that was bent to get in or bent to get out is unknown.
Hey guys, I don't know if we should be following a suspicious blood trail back towards the fort that we just escaped from.
Blood River.
Blood River.
Maybe we should put out the lights.
I think we should head back.
Me as well.
I wanted to leave. I didn't even want to come either,
It's
so
already done.
I'm already dipping.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and leave Bam Bam.
You're gonna leave Bam Bam?
He doesn't want to move. No.
Oh, my bad.
It's good. It was good knowing you, dog. I'll see you later.
Can we do an animal handling?
Yeah,
Can I make
could I
like a-
try coercively come with me like real gently, get some food, give him some food.
Yeah.
Can I make like a perception check and like to see
Are
in
you
there?
looking into the grate?
Yeah, because I have dark vision.
Yeah, make a perception.
Oh, Bam Bam, please. I'm sorry.
Bam Bam.
Oh no, Bam Bam. Oh, that's a 5.
6.
You kind of let your
Jesus
frustration,
Christ.
you kind of let your frustrations get to you, even though it's not to your character and your personality. You kind of like jerk at his collar a little bit too hard, and you get a growl from Bam Bam.
Before we leave,
What did you roll?
he's-
Perception.
I gotta roll another one because I have exhaustion. Okay, so I rolled a 3 and then 17, so 6 total.
Bam Bam, please.
Exhaustion gives advantage,
You do
right?
notice. You do
I
notice
rolled the
that
3 first.
the tunnel itself is almost purely this water like red. However, it you get this sense of gore, but there's no gore other than the color red.
It's just like stained then?
It's just stained red. There's
Okay.
no pieces of like
Flesh or
flesh or
anything?
source of blood.
Seems like
Well-
the walls are stained with blood.
Before we go, I want to. Well, Bam Bam's just smelling, right? I want to try and do a smelling check too,
Huh?
to see if I can. I
What are
try
you
to
doing?
smell something that other than the blood.
Okay, make a perception check.
Bam Bam, please.
That's gonna be 18 plus 19.
19.
Yep.
And you're trying to smell something other than the blood.
Other than that, yeah, just like I don't know if Bam Bam has something
You
else.
smell almost like rotting flesh coming from the tunnel.
Well,
Not close, but it's a scent that must be carried by the water. It's the best you can put together. Your tracking capabilities. In such an enclosed space, the scents can travel far.
well, friends, I sent a kind of a rotten smell from all of this. I don't know. It might be very far if you all want to keep going, but
Gives me more incentive to leave. Let us go.
Are you gonna
That's-
leave Bam Bam here?
can I try to do an animal handling? Bam Bam?
Is yours higher than his? What's yours?
Animal handling.
Do the
No, probably
bear
not.
folk get anything for that?
Like, you can talk to bears.
No, I have.
Oh,
I have.
okay.
Well,
It's a pretty big dog, but I don't think it
I
counts.
have
as a bear.
nature, but I don't have.
What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is shit. It's -1.
What are you guys doing?
Leaving.
I wanna
Bam Bam, why?
I wanna stay with Bam Bam to see if he presses forward.
Will you all die for a dog?
I don't think so.
Let's not do that.
Who says we're gonna die?
Well, like,
What rotting flesh?
see,
You want us to point out the clues in alphabetical order as we saw them?
so
That's the
you're
real
like
question at this
holding on
point.
to Bam Bam?
I'm holding on his collar right now, I assume.
Yeah, and you kind of yanked it and you growled at me. But
Yeah.
He's still
Okay.
gripping it.
Okay, why don't we do this? Can I have a lantern?
There you go, guys.
I'll take a pretty quick look, and I'll be right back.
Of course, I'm already.
And I'm going in, and I see if I look back at Bam Bam. Can I try and call him? See if he comes.
I don't like that face.
Okay. Yeah. What about Bam Bam?
Can I see if he comes too, or like call him?
You're like, let go.
He kind of like pulls at your grip.
Dog will be real.
You're like at the grate, right? I'm assuming. Did you like step into the water, or are you like?
I didn't step yet, but I'm going to.
Okay. Are you in front of him?
I'm
Are you closer than the grate than him? That kind of.
not yet, but I'm getting closer.
Like I'm getting.
I'm assuming. Okay.
Walking toward them.
As you are approaching the grate and you call to Bam Bam, Bam Bam pulls on the leash, or your grip on his collar.
I let go.
He scampers up to your side.
If he's going, I'm going.
Well, that's gonna be pretty quick. If I don't return in 10 minutes, I'm dead.
When you say that, Urso, I have to come with. I'm joining Urso on his adventure.
Yeah.
I'll be behind Bam Bam.
Oh yeah, I'll follow Bam Bam and
Look at these
Urso, I
fools.
guess.
Let's get out of here.
I'll be
We'll
following.
get blue aside.
I mean, you guys.
Yes, what do you think?
I don't. Okay, never mind. I'll let it play out. You guys do it.
So,
We're gonna die.
Don't really
We
get
can,
to
we can
it.
preserve our livelihood, or we can chase after this dog. What do you?
well, I particularly do not want to go in there. But I don't want everybody else that I've met, in case of a bet, happens to die. So what I propose, Grimlow, is as soon as we see trouble, run.
See, this is why you're the thinker between us. I like what you.
Well, that's also my point.
Can I like perception to try to hear this conversation, or?
No, this would be more of a stealth check from you two if you're trying to not let it be.
Oh, you're not trying to-
person
okay.
there.
Yeah,
Person.
they're
Kinda like-
as you're like going forward. and all that.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's just
He has a high stealth, so like.
want to make sure. 9.
It's a 13.
Well, I think we all pick it up now.
We're like doing perception.
Yeah, everyone picks it up, except for Fen. Fen hears what you say. He doesn't hear what you say.
I was behind them. I was walking forward.
No, they
But I
stand
bet
Your
your
back.
passive perception
stuff-
is less than what he
yeah.
rolled.
Tom, what's my passive perception that you have there?
That I have here.
Yeah.
It's
Yours is gonna
12.
be awful.
12? It's
probably-
11 now.
Oh, thank you.
We still.
Is your armor still 12?
My whatever armor class 16.
It's out that. Okay. Okay.
Let's just roll up new stats every single time we show up to a session. Just throw Thomas off.
All right, guys.
Do we need the margin?
I don't
order?
care about
You
Bam
would
Bam
like
that
this?
much.
I know I want to do.
Like, I feel
The
bad
only
for
reason
Bam
I'm
Bam,
walking forward is because Urso's going forward.
but I'm not killing myself over Bam Bam.
Well, I'm just going to take a quick look, and I'll, if I see something that seems odd, I'll probably return really quickly.
I have your back, Urso.
I'll follow you.
I think we're all falling.
If I see anything, I'll tell you to cut the lantern off.
Okay. Okay. Sounds like a good
Me
plan.
and Ez, we're gonna stay
Great.
back.
With your ability to
Okay,
see,
okay,
do you
what
want to
is
go
that?
first?
I think
I mean,
we're all
I can.
going.
So we can
I'm in the
keep
back.
advantages.
Good
Yeah.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
ahead of you
Okay.
guys, but still.
I
I take the lantern back.
The order
Turn
of
it off.
compassion
and
for
Put
this
it in my
dog.
bag.
0.
We don't have the lantern.
I should have the most compassion.
No,
for
we
the
don't
dog,
have
but
to-
Wait, let
I'm
me cut
not.
the lantern.
That's gonna be interesting, right?
We don't have the lantern.
You have a big.
Trey is
bear
leading
claw
us,
on
though.
your-
I mean-
With dark
your
vision.
elbow.
I mean, Bam Bam's barely sentient. It's like, it's like.
Oh, so I can't see right now?
We turned out the lights.
Okay,
Trey's
well,
leading
okay.
us. I'm keeping a
Is
big.
it a growl?
You just like
Yeah,
give
I
your
said
back
you.
when you say that?
I'm just.
did
I got
say
a grip
really
on
sexy.
Urso at this point. I'm behind him. I just got a grip on
He
his back.
understands.
Oh, if you want to climb on my back, I probably
Kind of
won't.
dog can
Feel
understand.
the
me.
If there's enough room.
All right. Well,
I'll be on the
if,
ground. Right
I'm,
stable.
if there's no lights and I'm blind, I'm using you as a guide.
I'm gonna like.
I'm
grab
behind
the
you.
edge
I'm
of
not
the
going in front of
Well,
you.
okay, yeah,
We're all following Trey at this point.
I'll
Trey
keep
is
on-
our guide.
I'll keep
We're
on
fucking
pushing you
playing
forward.
ball.
You can't do 2-lane marching
It's
order.
one lane. Yeah.
So, who is leading?
That
Trey.
would be me.
No, it's him. What, you're leading?
We cut
He
the
has
lantern
dark
out.
vision. We don't have light.
Okay, Trey is
Me
leading.
And the scent. Yeah.
Urso's after him, and then I'm after Urso.
Okay.
And
Where do you guys want Bam Bam?
I assume Bam Bam's.
He can be at the front
yeah,
because
Bam-
he wants.
Bam Bam's
He's the
probably
one that
gonna-
Okay,
wants
he's
to
sharing
do
the
this.
space with you.
He's got a nose.
Okay.
Okay. Who's behind Urso?
Me.
Fen.
Not me.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's behind Fen?
That'd be me.
Okay. Who's behind?
Grimlow's behind him, right? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I can't. I'll just keep on shoving you along.
Okay.
You just
Just like kick me along.
Okay.
So we got our dark vision boys at the very front and the very back.
Okay. On your guys' queue, I guess.
Let's not go normal. Let's go like
Let's turn
slow
back.
speed.
Let's go stealthily.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna go
stop.
quietly.
I don't care.
back.
I want to turn back, but everyone was like, let's follow
Hey,
the
you-
dog.
Listen, I was not gonna follow the dog.
Is
Yeah.
Bam Bam like continue going or?
I mean, if you stop, he kind of like walks forward, but stops and like looks at you guys.
And I'm like
Who
actively
can talk to the
scanning
dog
man.
and get the
Dark
fuck
vision.
out of here?
I'm gonna speak.
Bends the bar back closed.
I'm gonna speak in Infernal to you.
Okay.
As soon as you see anything, start running back. I'm trying to do like that. As soon as you see anything, start running back. Push the others back towards us. I'll lead us back.
Oh, I thought you were saying push them. Take them, not me.
Push him out of the way, tieflings first.
Alfred would be proud.
And I say,
God, what are you two saying?
God, I
say
having
to
a
them,
heart attack? What's going
okay,
on?
I will
Grandma, do you know?
and give you a little,
Which
sounds really
scary.
that's the signal.
God, I don't know what's going on.
That's the signal, guy.
I'm sorry about that cough.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Sure. We'd like to go
Alright.
slowly.
As some of you guys follow behind.
Group stealth check.
This is a group stealth check, so can I have no? It's just group stealth. Well, I guess I can do this for you guys. It's less it's less. Okay. So what would you guys rather do? Because there's two rulings on this, and I kind of like. I normally do rolling, but I'm open to like go to a different preference, but it would stay that preference for the remainder. It's either group standard, which is whoever has the lowest stealth, his stealth acts for the group that he's with. So like, if you have a dude clonking around, that works. Or you can do group checks, which is like it's just succeed or unsucceed.
I think the group check.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I
prefer
checks.
You have to do those.
I kind of like
yeah.
the idea of like the lowest check, but I don't like that.
I
Like
always-
from an RP
That
standpoint, it
makes
makes
it so you
sense.
don't have to roll like ever, but you might have to do reset rolls.
I've always thought of it as like if someone got a low roll in a group check, that's like other people are kind of compensating
That's
for.
yeah, but
Mhm.
but that there are
Group
spells
check.
that give plus 10. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we'll do rolls. So
Okay.
I have a group stealth check roll.
No.
Motherfucker. That's two fails.
Wait, I have a plus 7.
Natural 20.
Okay, thank you. Got a natural one.
stealth 6.
6.
Oh, you guys have to pass.
15.
Damn low.
All right.
We can't. Well, I guess Bam Bam.
I don't need a roll.
What's Bam Bam?
You don't
Did
get
you
a
get
roll?
that 20?
Well, I mean, I did, but
I have 2 successes, don't I? I have a 20.
I have 2
Oh,
fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had two fails.
Okay, so that
I
evens
rolled
out.
the 4.
Fails.
6, 6, 15, and then Gremlow.
I got a 12.
Okay. You got 12.
Second stealthiest in the party. God damn.
Oh wait.
Is it like even?
Oh, did we win?
Do we win?
Okay.
Bam Bam.
So some of you being a little bit louder than others are silenced
The whole
by
front half of the group.
as you guys begin entering into the bloody tunnel of what you believe to be the sewer systems of Fort Coldstone or the
How
keep
deep
itself.
is this, by the way? Just
What?
because we had to walk through like the Blood River, right?
Are we still in the Blood River?
You guys are stepping into water now.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
we have
is
to go
kind of
through the
up
boat.
to your chest though. Just to tell you.
Okay.
So it's not like
Gremlin.
we're
Not
splashing
to
around
you,
every
just the
step.
Gremlin. Just the Gremlin.
Oh,
So it's up
okay.
to our shins. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fun.
Gremlin's like wading through.
I'm keeping him up. I'm like,
Yeah. Hoist me.
I'm like the. It's like that cat picture where the
Yeah.
cat just like skulls down.
Alrighty, but as you guys are making your way through the bloody tunnel, stepping and wading through this completely crimson stone tunnel, the waters underneath you completely unable to be seen through, clotted by this red mist of blood. This stagnant smell of almost like decaying flesh and organisms hangs in the air. However, you see no hint of where this is coming from. No signs of corpses or scattered flesh or bone. Seems to have been picked clean. As you guys proceed through the tunnel, roughly about a minute in, you approach a standing metal door. As the tunnel that you guys are in seems to like go to a squared point, a metal door sits ajar.
Is there any light coming through it?
No, you guys are all being led by this.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There is a very dim light ebbing in. So you guys that can't see can just barely see the top of the shape of this door. So like the top of a square.
We saw where it went.
I'm gonna keep trying to stealthily.
Like are you telling them to wait and you go forward?
No, just keep going forward with the group,
Okay.
unless they're stopping.
If you keep going, we're following. I can't see anything.
Well, you see that, and I didn't see anything else other than that door.
No, you do know there's a door there.
Yeah.
You do see that it opens up into another room, and you see through the door that there's a door on the opposite side, closed.
Okay, I'll whisper that to Urso.
It seems to open up into a bigger chamber, but there's no on that opposite side.
There's another door. Through the door.
Do you want me to open that door for you?
That would be helpful.
No!
You have to get to the door.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Are you actually going to the door?
Yes.
It's like 20 feet. It's like
Oh,
Didn't you say it's open? It's like a jar?
there's one open and then goes into a room, but there's a door that you can see on the other
Wait.
side.
Can I actually? Can I see?
Like on the opposite wall.
well, you can
Yeah,
see the
okay.
door, and then I said there's another door through that door.
Okay.
It's not like door and then they put another door.
Just another door.
So
So
what
we're
are you guys
just-
doing?
Going up.
I'm grabbing her. So.
Okay, you grab the back of herself.
No! Stop!
Okay.
You don't.
I'm still.
You don't see though.
I know what he's doing.
I mean, you see. He
I've
starts
known
pulling
him long
against your
enough.
Friend, there's a door.
I know what you're gonna do, or so. Don't. This is stealth.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Going up to the door. I don't know what you guys.
You okay?
The open
Noah?
door, I'm assuming, or the
Yeah,
door?
yeah, the open door.
Okay.
To take a look
Oh,
around.
no.
Okay. So as you guys approach,
Still
Uh,
pitch black, right?
Does
pitch
anyone
black,
so
other than
you
ebbing,
push back.
very dim light. It's you can't really see anything.
Are we Are you two continuing?
I said we found what we wanted.
It's a advance in the opposite direction.
Stop trying. I wish to know this.
How's Bam Bam?
Is he still proceeding?
Yeah.
I'm not done.
Are you-
there, damn dog.
I'm not gonna go back, but I'm not gonna move from
Just
here.
chill.
You guys are chilling in the river.
I'm like stopping Grims.
I'm chilling with them.
You set Grumlow in the water. He just
My legs just like going.
Ursa, we've lived a long life.
Jacob,
and
you
I'm
can
not
continue
gonna
to go
end it
further
because
if you'd
dog
like.
was
But me and
unhappy.
Grimlow are gonna stay here.
I know he's unhappy,
I think I'm gonna stay here.
but I wish to live. And us
Smart
going
idea.
back into this fort is a problem with my plan of living.
I understand.
I know the dog is nice and all, but let's not die for it.
How about we just take a look, see what's around. If it's dangerous, dog will still go.
Go look through the door.
Have you guys moved yet?
We're
We're chilling in the room,
towards it.
basically.
We're
Right
going
before the
up
door.
to the door.
We're chilling like
I put like
before
the
door.
death
Yes.
head.
Okay. So as you kind of like wad through the waters and approach the door, you notice that this stream that kind of flows through all comes from this like almost like central basin. It just seems to be a cylindrical room. The water is just kind of like sitting still and flowing into this tunnel that you're from. And there's a small stairway on the opposite end, roughly about 2 to 3 feet off the ground, like 1 to 2 stairs out of the water. And there's just a sitting door, a sitting iron door.
This river's pretty nice, isn't it?
It's got doors.
As you look up, do you look into them?
Mhm.
Okay, so as you look up, you see the source of this light. Roughly about 20 to 25 feet above you, you see that there is a circular ceiling, completely opened, and you see that there is light ebbing in from the top of it.
Is it not
what look to be
nighttime?
what look to be red firelight or the source of light from sconces. You see a couple moments pass and the silence is broken by an ebbing scream. Female and vocal.
And where does
That
that
echoes in through the cylindrical chamber and enters into your guys' water.
How does Bam Bam react to the scream?
He kind of like perks up for a moment and kind of like listens closely, but doesn't react to it. If you guys would like, you can try to make like an insight check to see like if you recognize it.
Okay.
I'll try, I guess.
I don't think
Not
you heard
me,
your
right?
voice. Yeah.
You have better ears than probably the rest of us.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what
I
to
did-
is.
Yeah.
11.
Never met her.
11. Anyone else want to check?
Sure.
Well, can we hear it in the river?
Yeah, it just echoes through.
Okay.
Ooh. Wait, what type of check is this? I forgot.
Insight.
Insight. 17.
As you guys kind of take a moment to kind of piece together that bone-chilling scream, it doesn't. As you take a moment to kind of collect yourselves, you find that it doesn't sound anything like Riza. It sounds feminine, and you heard a similar scream come from Roddy.
Oh no!
From Roddy? Yeah, let's.
However, you do know that Roddy and Riza are in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that, but do I care?
That's true. That's a good point. Don't knock it.
Yeah, but listen, all right, I got things to live for. And
9 intelligence.
9-8. It doesn't matter.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Pulling Urso back, or at least I'm trying
Can you
because he's a
pull
big
Urso?
he's a big boy. I'm not strong, so like I'm just like tugging on him.
I'm waiting for someone to say something.
I'm gonna like
I don't want
kind
to
of go towards the door.
Okay. So you're going into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the
There's
door
no
unlocked?
step on your door because the water just kind of flows through yours. You kind of like wad through. There's a soft bottom. Your feet kind of sink in a few inches. Doesn't seem reactive to you anymore.
And how far down? Like how far?
Like 25 feet is this like drop.
I thought we were in the
So
room.
No, you're in the hallway. He entered the room.
Oh.
I'll reach down
Mm-hmm.
and then try to grab
Okay.
whatever's down there that I had stepped on.
Like feel the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see if I can grab anything out to see.
All right. As you kind of like reach down and feel along the floor, it feels, for lack of descriptionary words,
Squishy.
fleshy. Pieces kind of like kick up as you feel along it. Its rough and bumpy surfaces kind of move and mesh under your feeling.
Am I able to grab?
The entire water body kind of irks as you pull or grab a piece of this this like soft substance and lift it up a few inches.
Us in the river.
As the water begins to kick up, you hear a heavy splash and then as the iron door swings shut behind you.
Oh, Trey's dead. See y'all.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye bye.
You hear a heavy clicking echoing out from
Massive missile they carry this time.
Wait, this,
Don't worry,
so
you
the
got
door
6
that-
other characters. It's fine.
So the door that was in front of me just closed.
It just got slammed shut. There is like a little mail slot kind of window that's kind of still ebbing in light.
Can I see?
As you're kind of like pulling your hand back and taking a step, you feel the ground kind of move from under you. Almost like, it's not as if it's like picking itself up and moving, it's almost like sliding, for lack of a better, like sliding from under your feet. Like almost like miasmic. Water shifts and breaks against the surfaces as you start to see 1, 2, 3, these almost like tendril-like things. Like an octopus's tentacle, cylindrical, they kind of right up to this suction cup-looking thing. However, around its edges, there's almost these little barbed portions, and in the center, there's 3 bulbous balls that almost seem similar to that of an eye. That, as they're kind of like their eyelidless surfaces, kind of scan you for a minute.
This is all happening in the room, right?
Basically freeze up and like try to analyze if it's like like trying to be hostile towards me, or if it's more like just trying to see what had touched it.
Inside check.
This is happening in the room, right? We're just.
Yeah, the door's shut, but there's like a window. Like,
Man,
11?
this river's really cool.
What,
guys.
none of you are like looking at it. What?
11.
We're gonna die because of a dog.
He is.
You
No,
hear
he's gonna die 'cause
Bam
of
Bam starts barking from the side of you guys, like next to you or so.
Can I?
You hear dull barks, kind of like they're very dulled by the iron door and the stone walls, but
Oh, Bam Bam is inside, right?
he's by you. He's by Urso.
Yeah.
The only person
Oh.
inside is him.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yep. All right. See
Bye,
you,
Trey.
boys.
Can I try to break the door? Or something?
Yeah, you can make an attack roll against the door.
You can do like kick down.
Okay.
Yeah, now
You got
you
a
now,
sledgehammer,
now
you can
the
use that.
What's your roll as an attack?
the insight.
Yeah.
11.
This, for lack of a better word, alien creature is difficult to discern because the only it doesn't give any expression of emotion through these like tendril eyes that are just kind of like observing you. They kind of shift through the water as you start to hear the etchings of a raspy voice pierce your mind.
Someone's using dissonant whispers on you.
You're not like the rest. You're not like the bad tasting ones.
And I can understand it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Your
Trace
body
again.
is still untouched. No nasty worms. Like the bad tasting ones. You don't need me.
You can talk more.
Oh, I'll say.
It's yeah.
Okay.
You don't know how to reverberate back telepathically, but
You
don't need me. They throw the bad tasting ones down here.
got a nice tasting dog.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Flesh snaps and twists under my tendrils, but they taste so bad. Makes me wonder, do you taste so bad?
I'm not a normal human. I taste awful.
None of you have tasted well. You all have tasted poor, like rotted wolf meat.
Wolf takes back.
Burns my mouth. But I am so hungry, and hunger is so lost. They threw me down here to dispose of the bad tasting ones.
We can get you out of here. Set you free.
Freedom. How does one so poor looking give me freedom?
We let you escape.
How?
Would you be able to fit through this door? And I point towards the door that he closed.
Too small. They threw me into this murky, polluted water, thick and dampened with blood and flesh. Vile, disgusting. All I ask for is a morsel of filth, some reprieve from this bad tasting flesh.
I won't offer that.
What can you offer me?
A way to taste the ones who threw you down here.
the tendrils kind of like revolt back, but more at the mention of eating more.
I cannot follow the mad tasting flesh of man. But those, that grey, I will crack him in half, every morsels, and indulge myself in the filth of his flesh.
If you let us by, we can throw him down here.
So hungry. I'm hungry now. What have you to sustain?
We have a dog.
Dogs are good.
Make a persuasion check.
17 and 19. So that's 4, so 21.
21.
Not much different than the bad tasting ones, but different. They don't get many dogs. I'm sure if squeezed properly, could taste fine.
Kind of imitates a twisting motion with his tendrils.
If you let us by, we'll make sure to get the ones who sent you down here and bring them down here for you.
No words. They offered me unlimited sewage and filth, but they just throw bad tasting flesh to me like I'm some crematorium for the dead. But that flesh they throw me is polluted, impure, lost.
As it kind of rolls against the walls.
I need something different.
What haven't you tasted before?
No.
How many times must I say? Oh, they throw me other bad tasting ones.
But what would make a good tasting one?
Good tasting one, anything else. They send me flesh, humanoid meat. I crack and twist their flesh into something edible. Back in the sewers of other cities, I fed on cracked cans of food. Oh, how I loved where the farmers threw their throwaway. How I miss the taste of something less bloody.
What about this? I'll pull out a 1 day of rations from my pack.
Want some dried crackers?
And then
The tendrils kind of hover over the. What are they? What would you want?
rations. I don't. What
They can
comes
be.
in?
They can be dried meat
Some graham
crackers.
crackers.
I don't know, like
I'm a big fan of
crackers or
Crackers and dried berries, I assume. Is
yeah, like
what-
dried fruit
yeah.
if I have.
Things that
any.
More
preserve
like what
Trail
I'd
mix.
rather it be something that's
whatever
dried-
preserves well.
Dried fruit and bread for this day.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah, vegan.
Straight. Oh,
He doesn't like the
19.
raisins.
Yes, 23.
Not advantage could be a 20.
Well, I have disadvantage.
He's
For
exhausted. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, we're used to You also
I
hear.
was-
You hear heavy bangs.
I was going to, but
I kind of let you. You can bang against that door all you want, but
It ain't opening up.
It's not stopping.
what was your hit?
I didn't. I was waiting for this.
Oh, you can
Oh,
roll.
sorry about
Okay,
that.
I'll roll 17 plus 3. 20. Hit.
It's good work, right?
As you look over, as a reverberation of metal, as there's just a pretty apparent dent in the door.
Don't worry. They're trying to get in.
They're trying to get me
Don't
over.
worry. They won't hurt you. Take the food.
Do I see this?
These three tendrils just kind of wrap over your whole arm as it just pulls it off out from your hands. This filthy blood red miasma is just left on your arm, kind of dripping as its arms kind of retreat into the flooring and the water stills again. A few moments later, you see a key flip to the side.
I'll try to carefully walk and grab the key,
Okay. Pick up the key.
and then I'll try to go back to the iron door carefully as it's being pounded on, and then just say, "Hold on, let me try this." Try to see if there is a keyhole in the door.
Make a perception check if you could hear him whispering through an iron door.
Oh yeah.
Perception check, I'm looking for a lock.
11.
You say it. Are you unlocking anything to go?
I'll try to.
Okay.
Well, I'll wait for if he doesn't hear me, I'll wait for him to actually hit the door and then try to unlock it.
Okay.
As he's
a few moments later, roll again. What was your hit roll?
Oh, okay.
Were you wanting to hit it again?
I was going to. I don't know what's happening. So it's 21 to hit.
21. Wham! A reverberation.
So after that, I'll try to.
You swing it open just as he's bringing it back again.
We can't see, so like.
Okay.
Are you okay, friend?
Yeah. Is there like around the thing? Is there like a stone pathway that we could get to the door? Is it all
kind of walked on him?
kind of walked on him? Okay. Everyone, carefully walk to the next door.
Why don't we leave?
I guess we can go back now. Something really scary just happened. I'm okay coming back. Yes, I'm gonna try and grab Bam Bam, just like.
Oh no.
Just do that. Just pick him up.
Make a drop check.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Mission part 2.
That's 22.
You have to make an animal handling as well.
22.
Let me
Yes.
just grab one.
This is non-consensual, right?
This is not consensual.
You come.
Yeah, but I feel like the
So
dog's gonna
as
try
you
to
grab
bite.
around Bam Bam, he doesn't want to be picked up, and as he's kind of like wriggling against you, you're kind of holding him. It's gonna be really hard to haul him the whole way.
Alright, get the dog. Let's just get out of here. Close the door.
Hell out of here. Shut the door behind
Okay.
you.
As you
Like,
use your action to close the door, Bam Bam's gonna bite you.
Okay.
you spellcaster, just calm this dog.
That is a 16 to hit.
My AC 16.
Yeah, he hits you.
I think his bites probably hurt.
I have to use
You
my.
savaged a man.
You're taking 7 piercing damage.
Fuck the dog, let's get the hell out of here.
As Bam Bam's strong jaws latch onto your arm, make a con save to see if you can hold on to him.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
can't
smack
say.
this dog in the head.
21.
Well, actually, no, that doesn't. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can keep holding him. He's gonna probably keep biting you.
Well, the
Fucking
door's shut
shoot
now, right?
Your ass.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You shut the door. He shut the door, and then the dog bit him.
Oh. I just.
As it, Bam Bam scampers up to the door and kind of whimpers and just kind of like paws at it.
Like Bam Bam bit you?
He bit him for 7
They
piercings.
picked up Bam Bam and then Bam Bam did him.
Fuck the dog.
So Trey, what
Get the hell out of here.
what exactly did you find in there?
I don't really know. I stepped on something squishy, and I went to grab it, and it was fleshy. And as soon as I grabbed it, these 3 tendrils with eyes looked at me. They basically wanted to eat me.
Let's leave.
Okay, you know what? That's enough. Let's just go with the other direction.
Upon hearing that description, Azrael's gonna try to remember if he's heard of anything about that, but using his description.
Using his? Okay.
That's like a natural 20. You guys can see.
Roll,
You have a. It's a
roll,
little DC. You easy.
History, like
roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
If it, would there be any chance that I might have heard anything about it at all?
What are you proficient in?
Yeah, I'm proficient in
Sleight of
Arcana.
hand, insight, perception,
No,
deception,
not at all.
performance. So, probably not, but
Which would you like to try with?
any of those?
No, I mean,
Performance.
like, would you want to make a history, nature, Arcana?
History. Well, those
That
are all
sounds like a
zeros.
good idea to go back.
We'll
Yeah.
do a history. See if I had heard it from a tale or anything.
Sure.
18 disadvantage. 2.
No, that's good.
I really can't remember anything in my
Oh,
No, you're just too tired. You're just like, oh,
That was really
fuck this
scary.
company.
Yeah, it had like.
That's a 15 for me.
There could be a lot of things with tendrils and with the craving for human flesh, with how he described it. He's still alive though, which is odd. But nonetheless, it's you can't really you can't really make an educated guess with that much knowledge.
Bam Bam sniffing the door right now?
He's just kind of like whimpering at the door.
Well, I guess I'm blind. I can't really see him.
You can hear him.
You're whimpering. And is he like scratching at the door like a dog?
Don't you have
just
like,
kinda like
a light?
I do, but I thought we were being stealthy. But
When the
Well,
door's shut, the only
yeah.
thing there's just a
look, I'll cast light. My arm glows very brightly. The same like kind of patterns that you saw earlier. It's just sitting there.
as the light comes to fruition, you hear a deep tone growl echo out from under the door.
All right.
As some water, some water comes up, and you see one of those same tendrils just kind of like place itself over one of the doors, using its like not like one of the eyes, but just kind of like leaning its tendril to cover up the window.
How does Bam Bam react to the tentacle coming out of the sewer to block the door a bit?
As soon as it comes out, Bam Bam starts growling. But
Bam Bam, why do you have to be like this?
Get out of here!
All right, I'm gonna
back.
I offered him.
I'm gonna grab some like jerky out of my rations. And,
Entice the dog.
Yep, and say, get over here. I want
You
Bam
gonna
Bam.
threaten the dog?
I'm not threatening him. I'm just if I don't
Aggressively
know.
persuading him.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and just come to here.
Coerce him over.
Please.
Aggressively persuade him. Someone
Okay,
call
roll an animal handling check.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. 9.
Huh?
9.
9. Doesn't seem to really. He doesn't even really look at you. He's just kind of like growling at this like tendril covering the wall.
Piece of shit.
Fuck the dog. Leave.
I offered him that we would send down the people who put him down here as an offering for him to eat.
I don't care that you lied.
I
to me.
offer
Let's
that
get the
we
hell out of here.
get the fuck
I
out.
wasn't intending on lying.
Yes, Jacob's got the right idea here.
I want to leave.
Did he give you a time frame?
What's the deadline?
He did not. But I might have made it seem like we're gonna go through the doorway that's in there. To go up. Rather than go back the way we came.
Listen,
That was
Trevor,
a real
I'm
convincing
sorry
line.
we
Let's
made
get
you
the
a
hell out of
lion,
here.
man, but we're leaving.
I don't want to leave Bam Bam here, but I'm not gonna risk my life for him. I think we should head back.
I mean, he's a dog. He can't open doors anyway.
Yeah, he'll just stay here.
We might as well just go. If he chooses to stay here, then he can stay here. But I
He
am not
consensually
going to be
made the
here
choice to stay
anymore.
here. I'm not going to force him to do anything. Let's leave.
Yeah.
Turn back, go downstream.
Now reverse marching order.
Yeah.
Reverse
As
marching
you
order, yeah. Making our way back.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna follow them back.
Our lives aren't worth a dog or so. Let's go.
Hurts my heart to see Bam Bam go like that, but
Well, maybe he comes to his senses and follows us back. Let's just get out of here.
It doesn't seem to be worth the effort trying to convince him otherwise now. Maybe he'll follow us back. But right now, I think we should just leave.
I did get this key.
Yep, okay. Well,
So
that
we can
key's
come
going to be
back.
very useful downstream. Let's go.
He's going to be useful.
All right, let's lead the way.
Yeah, I
Grab on his
Yeah.
cockpits.
Oh wait, so I'm leading the way now?
Well, I mean,
Oh yeah. So
I guess
first
it's
we're
order.
doing-
Reverse marching order.
Yeah, reverse.
All right. Grab onto my coattail, grab low.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just go back.
Yep.
Alrighty.
We all
So
leave.
as you guys turn around and begin proceeding back down the corridor, following the stream as it flows its way out. This filth of blood and gore kind of disappearing behind you guys as you come to more purer waters at the end of the stream, roughly just outside the grate.
All right.
Hop back up on dry lane. I'm gonna start. I guess. I'll just scan the wall. Are we lighting anything? Is anyone lighting a lantern? Because
I feel like my lantern would have gone,
Well,
I would use
I
this.
can see that there's like a white X, right?
Yeah. If you're looking for the, I'm just wondering. If someone needs to look for
Remember,
the
like-
white X, the chalk that I
Oh,
made.
you guys are gonna follow the stream. Okay, so you're leaving the grate, right?
Yeah,
We're
we're
leaving
Yeah.
the grate, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
We're out.
So as you guys proceed down the, following the river down, doesn't take long. It's like 30 seconds till you find the X on the wall.
We hear a sharp whimper in the back.
I'll rub it out.
Not again.
I'm gonna rub the chalk out so it's not visible.
Okay.
And then, well, he does that and knock on the wall.
Okay.
But you gotta
Just kind
catch
of goes through. Are you gonna say anything?
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
I want to clear my throat. It's been a while. My God. Bod Amathadriel.
Okay. Yeah.
Persuasion check.
Oh, yes, I'm coming. As the wall just dissipates. So how goes it?
Let's leave immediately.
We found
I'm gonna raise my arm with the still miasmic blood on it. I never cleaned it off.
Let's leave
Yeah,
immediately.
show that to the clean freak, dude.
Shafka, were you crawling around in the sewers?
There was a tendril monster thing that wants to eat flesh.
I feel like we're misremembering.
I think that's reason enough for us to go.
Let's leave.
Did it eat the dog?
The dog didn't want to leave. Maybe he became friends with the tentacle monster, but I really don't need to know. So
It did not eat the dog. We left the door closed.
Well, if you're all ready to make your way down.
that's
Sorry, Miles. Probably should have kept the dog, Miles, huh?
that fucking dog is doomed to die.
Yeah. Tried so hard.
I'm
We'll
ready
waste
to go.
advantages, but it's fine.
Okay. So as you guys are preparing your way to go down into the, following both Alfred and the compatriots, leaving both Bam Bam and the happenings and that sewer behind, looking to the darkness that lies below, and most, quite possibly even your freedom once you reach the basin. That is where we're going to be ending our session tonight.
We made it.
Bam Bam.
It's like in the background we hear just like a sharp yip and then dead silence. It's like, well, nothing we can do.
Fucking dog.
Fucking dog.
7 damage.
Yeah, 7 damage from a bite.
Nah.
You think that pelt would have helped you out? but-
Like, I feel bad for the dog, but goddamn, the dog just followed me. Alright.
Thanks for coming to this episode of Scuffed.
Tune in next time.
Tune in next time
to
where we
find
kill
out-
more dogs.
Tune in
Hey,
next
the dog killed himself.
Leave him for dead.
He hasn't died yet.